because honestly, this morning, this Friday, is really exciting because we have, honestly, too many launches to prioritise, to be honest. They're all absolutely amazing.
Well, I didn't think today would get any better because we've got Murano.
That's what I was going to start with.
Yeah, and myself and Hannah Osborne absolutely adore Murano, and I feel quite guilty today that I've snaffled them from Hannah, so apologies, Hannah. So we've got Murano today, but then, as our Facebook Live showed this morning, the most, I'm going to say, I think is the most incredible strand of Kunzite I've ever seen.
I think I'll second that. Here at JewelleryMaker, yeah. I think I'll second that. So we've got the history of Murano glass.
We have.
Which each Murano glass bead is individually handmade. Individually handmade. It dates back to the 1200s, you know, so we'll be talking about the history during the kit hour as well as the inspiration and the know-how. That's coming up at 9 o'clock, but let's show you the strand that Mark is actually talking about. So we were trying to recall if we've ever actually brought you faceted Kunzite like this before. I don't believe we have, to be truthful. 4mm faceted rounds. Yeah, seriously. I mean, they call it the most feminine gemstone on the planet. This is why. Now, we have 200 of 199, 199 of these available. It's coming up as your collector's choice at 10 o'clock. We also have the most amazing strand of elongated rice pearls. Just imagine those two together. Absolutely effortlessly elegant, aren't they? I also have the most incredible biwa pearls to bring you. Seriously. I also have your deal of the day. Shades of tanzanite. You've got bi-coloured tanzanite in this strand. Yeah, can you see the greens?
It's really unusual, isn't it?
Very rare to get bi-coloured tanzanite. Yeah, so, I mean, look at the size of them as well. This is your deal of the day. Okay, I'm just going to take some of these off because I want to show you some more. We have also your early bird, which is only half hour away. You can pre-order it right now. There's only 104, but when have we ever brought you Briolette drops in Chrysocolla?
Wow.
I don't believe we've ever done it before. I think this is a gemstone that we've always seen in rounds, maybe faceted rounds. Aren't they stunning? Totally and utterly natural. You get a fusion of greens and blues coming up as your early bird, so in about half hour's time. Let's add to that. Let's stick with the briolettes. Look at this absolutely breathtaking Zambian amethyst strand that we've got coming up.
But they work well together, don't they?
I love it, I love it, I love it. And again, I'm going to bring you another amber strand. Yeah, be careful because they're not knotted that strong. Here it is. Here it is. I think there was only one that landed on the floor. Everything else is here. So beautiful, beautiful amber in its most natural form, really, in terms of its polishing process. So that is coming up as well. We have agate bundles to bring you. We've got inspiration galore, and what more could we possibly want on a Friday morning than our lovely Mark Smith?
Thank you.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
This is my last show for 2.5 weeks.
I don't think I authorised that.
No, we're off on holiday tomorrow.
Are you? Where are you going?
Yeah, we're going to Devon and Cornwall. Walking,
very nice.
Not really a holiday, we'll be walking miles and miles and miles.
Yeah, but that's fun. You like that. You enjoy that, don't you?
Yeah. So
very nice. Yeah, lovely. I love Devon and
So a lovely
Cornwall.
show to finish on. It's really nice. Yeah.
And I'm gutted that I'm not with you when you get back, but there we go. When you do get back, you've got some more awesome shows with our lovely... Oh, have a nice holiday.
Thank you.
Okay, should we get the show underway? Because Wayne has already said those words. Fast and pacey, Al, fast and pacey. Okay, no problem. I'll start with... Right, be careful, Al. Amber, beautiful Marquise cut with your sterling silver. Now, we have heard, just to give you a heads up, I don't know if I should be telling you this, but I'm going to anyway. Imminently, we have got a very, 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 very big delivery coming. And we need space. So they've said, right, come on, Absolute clearance deals, guys, because we haven't got enough room. And what do we do? Well, what can we possibly do if we haven't got room in the vault? There's nowhere else. We can't just rent another location. We have to give you the we get opportunities of clearance, and it literally solves all those issues. Genuine amber, beautiful Baltic amber in these wonderful effortless marquise cuts, and they are 925 sterling silver, little spacer beads dotted in between. I would literally just restrand this personally. Absolute clearance deals for you, jewellery makers. So I don't even know if we can actually buy it at what's on your screens right now. It's a long strand of amber. I mean, I think, Mark, do you think we're restranding that, pop a clasp on? That's,
job done.
Yeah, it's a really nice, like a princess length necklace, isn't it?
That's amazing shape.
Probably sits similarly to the Murano glass necklace that I'm wearing right now. Only 3 of these are available, straight down to 2. Hello to you, I can't see you, I can't see you. No. We'll just, I'll pass it to Paul, and Paul have a little look. Hey. 8 of you have this in baskets for the final one of these available. Well done. Stay where you are. Moving on, moving on. Moving on to, ooh. Luscious Lucy. Thank you, darling. Here we go. Right, this is lovely. These are big statement highlights. Look at that. They say this gemstone is one of the most pleochroic. I tell you what, this cut is definitely demonstrating all of that pleochroism. We've got wonderful warm reds and pinks being displayed. Right on your screen, I know you're going, "L, that's blue." But actually, when you look at it from different angles, you get these wonderful flashes of secondary colours. Let's take it to a beyond cost price tag for you, jewellery makers. Like I said, there's a very much, this hour is all about, you're getting clearance deals, even on some of the finest quality gemstones that we have within our entire vault. £14.95. Don't you just love that cut, Mark?
It's a beautiful, isn't it? Never seen it. It's quite good for gents as well.
Yeah.
I think
it'd be lovely for gents jewellery.
Yeah, macrame bracelets, black cord. I think it'd be lovely.
Great minds think alike. That's exactly what I was thinking too. A beautiful natural blue gemstone. One of the few blue gemstones that actually, its colour beauty is produced solely by Mother Nature. Hello to you. I think I know who this is. Good morning, my lovelies. Happy Fish and Chip Day. Curry sauce for me. Love, Zena. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love curry sauce, but if I've got mushy peas, it would be with mayo all day long.
Right, okay.
Try it.
Okay.
Try it. Chips and mayo? No? Chips
I'm
and
not
mayo?
Convinced. No. I'm not a fan of mayo. No.
Hey?
Peas and mayo, that's not.
Peas and mayo are epic. No mayo. I'm the only person that's with the mayo. Really? What are you then, Lucy?
I'd have gravy.
Yeah, gravy's good too. Gravy's good. What number? All good though, isn't it? Actually, do you know, when I used to go out around Cardiff back in the day, I used to go clubbing back in the day, there is a place in Cardiff called Chip Shop Alley.
Oh.
All my Welsh friends will know exactly what I'm talking about. And you have curry on your chips and then sprinkled with cheese.
Well, cheesy chips I like.
Yeah, with curry.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful these are, little balloons, like little hot air balloons of genuine cultured pearls. Hi El, Mark and Fab JM team. I'm watching you while I'm making seed beat animals for a mobile for my granddaughter who's due in 3 weeks. Oh, Nikki, I've seen the lovely photographs of your granddaughter. Can I just say she is carrying beautifully, and how exciting, just 3 weeks to go. 3 weeks. Oh, make sure you share those photographs. I'd love to see them. Hello to you, morning JM team. Chips and mayo. How very French. Oh, am I? That's the first time I've ever been described as that. I love chips and mayo. Throw a bit of cheese in there as well if you want to be entirely calorific. I don't think when you're having fish and chips you worry about calories, do you? No. Glowing colours. Look at this. I'm thinking alongside some of your pearls. This is exceptional quality carnelian. I mean, when it almost looks like, I don't know, the heart of a volcano in terms of its colour saturation. Beautifully, beautifully faceted.
Wow.
And you've got a slight ombre effect that I know Mark will be loving. Only 4 of these available. Can we even buy it at that price? No, Wayne says, no, we can't.
I'd have to put them with that amethyst.
Oh yeah, good
That'd
idea.
Be amazing, wouldn't it?
Alongside the amethyst. Purple and orange is a lovely combination, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect.
There are only 4 of these available. Yeah, beautiful alongside your Zambian amethyst. They're big, beautiful briolette. Chips with mayo every time. Thank you, Susu. See? So I'm wondering now, because it's regional, isn't it? A lot of the things, like curry sauce and gravy, and it's quite regional in the UK. So where's mayo? Where does mayo sit regionally? Because I've been all over the place. 6, did you say? Oh.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, it's the mixed coloured one. I've got every single one of these strands.
Have you?
Yeah.
You've even got druzy in there.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Big statement, chunky agate cylinders. You have 1,000, thank you, lovely, 1,250 carats in total. Oh, I adore agate. It's one of those gemstones that I think deserves a far, far higher price tag than what's on your screens right now. Final 3 of these available. I'm watching before starting work online, teaching social care. Wow, chips with salt and brown sauce, but I do like mayo 2L. Not at the same time. No, that would be weird.
Yeah. I love brown sauce.
Brown sauce is good. Yeah, brown sauce is good. Yeah, I like that too. See, it's not just me then.
No,
I'm not an absolute weirdo. Hi, you lovely pair. What's that? Skinless fish, chips and curry sauce for me. Oh, you don't like the batter? The batter? You don't like the batter. Wayne doesn't like the batter either. Oh, I like the batter. Loving the new graphics. I'm with you. You got to have mayo. Yum, yum. Thanks, Yvonne.
Oh,
See,
winning.
you need to try the mayo.
Yeah.
Try it, try it, try it. It's really good. And the best is when you go chip, scoop a little bit of mayo on there and a little bit of peas. There's an art form to it. Moving on to... Try it. You need to try it. I'll even buy you all fish and chips one day, as long as you try it with mayo. Today you can have it. You can have it today. 4 of these available. Sorry, Wayne. Wayne's like, fast and pacey, Al. Stop talking about food. 580 carats of gorgeous pendants, but they've actually got a slight twist to them as well, so you're going to get beautiful lustre. Loving the new graphics. Oh, we've had that one, darling. But thank you. Hello, thank you, Yvonne. You need to try garlic mayo, Al. I'm all about garlic. Garlic and everything. Garlic, garlic, garlic. Garlic mayo with mushy peas.
Oh.
I don't think there's any right or wrong myself. Okay, what about, here's another one, if you want to be a bit posh. What's the one with gherkins?
Tartar. That's nice.
Yeah. Now, just to give you a heads up, tomorrow we have a metre of sterling silver chain coming as your deal of the day. If you are looking for the most beautifully elegant amber pendant to be suspended from some sterling silver, then here it is.
Oh, that swan is beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, just the actual...
It's got the eye and the beak and everything.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Just the curves. They are exquisite birds, aren't they? $12.95. The Queen's birds. I think that's the sweetest things. Yeah. Although they are grumpy. Let's be honest.
They are actually.
I used to work. My old house used to walk past a family of swans, and when they had the cygnets there, I had quite often I'd have to run because Daddy would chase you. Hi, Ellen Mark. Love chips with mayo, but also like chips with salad cream. Oh, that sounds good too. Salad cream sandwiches I used to have as a kid. Salad cream sandwiches, yes, living the dream. Chicken and mushroom pie, cheesy chips and tomato sauce, yummy. That sounds good too. All of this sounds good. I don't think I turn my nose up at any of it currently. 3 of these are available, jewellery makers. The Queen's birds, of course, your swans. Not going fast enough, Wayne says. Okay, we have got a purpose. We were told we need the locations within the vault. We've got a really big order arriving imminently, so expect lots of brand new premieres. But right, what? £7? If I just, 1 second, sorry, Mr. Swan. If I just turn him, look at the amount of sterling silver. Actually, I think it's a she. She's very elegant. The amount of sterling silver, the pricing, there we are, it's gone. Price of sterling silver that's gone up through the roof, and then here we are, there we go. Okay, I'm going to go back to the Garnet. No.
Ah.
Stop myself mid-sentence. Look, now with fire opal, you're looking for transparency. It's not necessarily a colour which is the most desired in terms of valuation. It's actually transparency that equates its prestige. These are beautiful, aren't they? It's a long strand as well, Mark. We've got 38 centimetres, so a clear gems of distinction opportunity. The wonderful warmth that you get from this variety of genuine opal. Okay, this is beyond a giveaway. I don't want to say that number that Wayne's just said in my ear, but it's beyond a giveaway. When we say we can't buy it for this price, no way near. No way near. What would you do with this?
Well, I would mix it with the amber marquise we had.
Yes.
A few moments ago. That'd be amazing. Just alternate them. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Lovely, because they've got similar shapes, haven't they?
I like the fact that it's been colour graded for you as well. It's just beautiful. I mean, even the clear ones are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that. That is. We say hydrophane when we're talking normally about Ethiopian opal. But these have got that liquid-like transparency. Good morning to you. Poppy's saying, hi, Elle. I like the batter. It's the skin of the fish I don't. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Like, yeah, I get that. I do get that. Some people just eat it, don't they? Some people just eat it all. I don't. I take the fish off, the skin off. My dad. Shall I say something that you might find a bit weird? See, when you know shell on prawns, when you see big prawns, my dad would literally eat them whole, shell and everything, legs, head.
Oh no! Really?
And he had me try it the once, and he's like, "Go and try it, Elle." And I have to say, they do taste a whole lot more prawny. So give it a go. Moving on. 10.
I scrape out the jelly from a pork pie before I eat it.
Do you? I like the jelly.
Can't be doing with that. No.
Oh my goodness me. Be prepared. We're making Paul hungry. Be prepared to be blown away by this colour. The most desirable and sought after colour of Spinel is...
Oh my lord.
Have you ever seen Spinel that intense?
That's incredible, isn't it?
If you go on the GIA website, put GIA Spinel quality factors, it'll pop up and it will say red is the most sought after colour. So therefore usually carries the highest price tag. It's also the most historic in terms of the Black Prince Ruby, of course. Certainly lots of the pieces that I've been showing you in slides have been red Spinel. Straight down to 2 of these. Incredible quality. You could do something really simple, like this beautiful necklace here, alternating with some lovely sterling silver. I'm tempted to use it alongside the amber as well that you've got coming up. Straight down to 1, absolutely categorically no way should we be under £50. To be honest, at a double figure price tag is absolutely amazing. Other examples that you can see, Christine, Suffolk, Liz, well done. I've got people on the phone lines, well done. This will look beautiful alongside your Spinel. Let's have a little bit of sunshine. The nights are drawing in, aren't they, as they say. Now when I drive to work, it's dark.
Yeah, I was in the dark this morning.
I'm trying to lock the house really quietly, not to wake anybody, but I can't see the lock. It's dark now. So here's a bit of sunshine for you in this beautiful glowing citrine. I adore these cards where they're faceted for their own intrinsic beauty. Okay, giveaway deal. 4 of these are available. That's it, only 4. £7.95. For Brazilian citrine, so you have that prestige of location, you've got amazing clarity and a presence of those sort of Madeira oranges coming through. That's unbelievable. Gosh, there's a lot of you there. Wow. Check out those baskets though, just to make this going to be a very busy morning. I'd be using these alongside the pearls that you've got.
See the middle front row kit?
Yes.
Those Muranos there would be absolutely perfect.
These Muranos.
Yeah.
And these button shell pearls.
Perfect. That'd make an amazing kit, wouldn't it? You see that yellow strip running through the bead?
Yes.
That's 24 karat gold leaf.
Running through the Murano glass.
Running through it, yep.
There we go, coming up in about 40 minutes time. Oh gosh, we've moved on. Sorry, and I've ruined Lucy's display now. Hang on. Moving on. Actually, citrine alongside this strand would be beautiful, as would the red Spinel. as with the Chrysocolla that's coming your way, as with the Zambian amethyst that's coming up, as with your shades of tanzanite, as with your kunzite. Yeah, that's the thing. With pearls, everything's going to complement, isn't it? So wonderful, genuine culture pearls. We're not talking sort of synthetic faux or glass. This is the real deal. They have been cultivated within that mollusk lovingly over an extensive amount of time. We only got 2, and we're at $14.95. 1 now, 1 left. So yeah, you have to be quite quick. Checking out those baskets, everybody. Over allocated. They're nice, aren't they? I think again alongside your Murano. Now look at how many you're getting on this one strand. We say 38 centimetres, but look, these are literally shoulder to shoulder. Shoulder to shoulder, beautiful coins, central drilled. Again, it's not about, this is not, do I say this? I might get told off. I'm going to say it anyway. It's not about profit this hour, it's about function of clearing the space within within the vault. We need that. We need to do that. And it's something that happens regularly, really, at multiple businesses, not just us here at JewelleryMaker. There's only 4 of them at $24.95. Again, do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success. Yeah, you could pop, has it gone? There we go. Some of those kunzites dotted in between, I think would look absolutely amazing. I'm going to have to move things here. Wow.
That's nice.
It's a lovely cut.
You went very well, Sting.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, it's a lovely cut. Do you know what? I was talking to my best friend.
My glasses.
Oh, was it you? I was chatting to my best friend yesterday, and whenever I chat to her on the phone, I go, really well, she. Brings me back to my roots.
Wow, look at that. Why are we calling that Botswana?
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. That's very true. It does, look, it has got that King of Agate beauty.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's an obvious statement, but obviously we can't buy this at that price tag. You do have your Botswana colours within here.
Incredible. I'd buy all 5 of those if I was at home now.
And what would you do with them?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. I mean, look at them. They're beautiful to look at. Even if you take them off and put them in a bowl on the coffee table.
Lovely. It's gone. Well done. Well done, well done.
Gosh.
Now, if you love that, you're going to love this next strand.
Oh, that's cute.
This is one of my favourite JewelleryMaker strands. I've never been introduced to Mookaite before JewelleryMaker. And I just love the shades that it offers. You get beautiful ochre mustards, you get wonderful warm pinks and burgundies, dazzling patterning across the surface of this beautiful opaque gemstone. £11.
I would put these pearls near me, back row.
This one?
Yeah. With that, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. We're going to have a kit to go with every gemstone strand today.
I think we could. These are coming up. Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour with your Murano glass. Moving on to... Lovely. Oh. Now, lapis lazuli is one of those gemstones. It doesn't need to be faceted. It looks amazing in its sort of smooth surface, but with all the lovely pyrite inclusions. But when it is faceted, and it's faceted well, look at how beautiful it reaches. Natural in their colour, so these haven't been dyed. Sometimes lapis lazuli, ooh, goodness me. Sometimes lapis lazuli is actually dyed that wonderful midnight blue. This is all natural, and the most historical location of source you're getting this from. There's only 2 of these available. Again, I think alongside pearls, we're massively over allocated. Well done for making the most of, you know, of this hour. Moving on to... These will go beautifully with your Briolette drops that are coming up. These will go amazing with your big star by pearls that we've got coming up. Zambian amethyst in your 12mm rounds. You know what I'm going to say, JewelleryMakers? Mala necklace. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. How about also alongside your collector's choice Kunzite? That's pretty, isn't it? It's a combination. Only 5 of these, and Wayne just says, Al, we're surpassing cost prices here. £17.95. That's lovely. Is that one of your pieces, Mark? I feel like it is. I feel that's got you written all over it.
Might be Linda's or Hannah's. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely. And do you want to see what a mala necklace is for those? Here we go. So they could be the little accent stones, also known as your guru beads. Or you could use the multi-buy. I think you need 3 strands to make a full mala necklace. Morning both. From a canal near Runcorn. Can't wait for the new Murano glass. That's our lovely Azataza. Morning, Alison. I hope you're enjoying your little adventure. Off on the boat she is. Very, very nice. Have you got the doggies with you? Did you take the doggies on the boat? I should have. She did?
Yes, yeah.
Aww. Oh, how nice. All your little doggies. What a nice little adventure. Amazing. Moving on. Canal boat. So this is the slightly larger size. You had 12mm previously. These are 14. We don't get... Goodness me, again, minus in terms of price point, jewellery makers. You're getting massive savings. We don't get Zambian amethyst of this intensity, this deep, intoxicating saturation that frequently, especially of this size. So you're getting 450 carats here, jewellery makers, across the 14mm strand. Under £20, yeah, honestly, minus. So, yeah. Significant loss on our part, other than we're actually gaining the location to bring you your new items. Well done, well done. Moving on to... I got to move things out the way with that. We've got that much stuff to bring you. Did you say 19? Oh. We launched this, I think.
I think we did, yeah.
And I believe Mark and I said... This is the prettiest sapphire strand you'll have seen. See if you disagree.
Oh, you're joking.
We launched it, Jewellery Makers, at £50, which is unbelievable considering the quality. There are 5 left. We need that space. Grab it now.
My favourite section is that little section of orange on the right-hand side there. I love that.
Look at that clarity as well, Mark. That's an unbelievable deal. There's 30 of you with that, with the last one in your basket, so well done. Oh, beautiful. I love the pattern. Oh my goodness me. You know, sometimes the patterning on Amazonite can be quite subtle. Look at this. You've got positive rivers running across the surface of this gemstone. Totally natural, a member of the feldspar family. I'm going to guess this is Russian. I'm not wrong, Wayne says. You're not wrong, Al. Only because the intensity of the colour tells me that, and if the rumours are true, it's mined out. There is no more Russian Amazonite available. $12.95. I love that patterning. Love it, love it. And well done to those of you that are jumping on them nice and early, not missing out then. There's a lot of sold outs if you look at our website. Sold out, sold out, sold out. That will continue throughout the course. Guess what? Sold out. That will continue throughout the course of the morning as well. Can I buy these, please? No, Wayne says. No. There's only 5. Okay, fair enough. It's a fair answer then. I'm not going to get the chance. Beautiful shades of genuine Baltic amber. In your 5mm rounds.
Wow.
I don't know what it is about a 5mm amber round. I just think they're so easy to wear, so easy to create with. Simple stretchy bracelets with a little bit of sterling silver or maybe some of your Murano glass. I'm going to go for that gold again, Mark.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
10 in baskets for the final 4, sorry. Is that right? Yeah, 2. Yeah, not messing around today. It is busy, busy, busy. Beautiful. A really lightweight gemstone, by the way, because effectively it is prehistoric tree resin that has polymerized over thousands, millions of years. Well done. Now, are we doing what they told us to do? We are clearing out the vault. And we're not doing it with, items that you don't know and love. We're bringing you some of your favourite items. Just little quantities, small quantities. So these are your 6mm rounds. You've got the inclusion of your cherry amber in here. Great for gents jewellery again, I think, Mark.
Yeah.
I can see you wearing this. You'd wear that, wouldn't you?
I would. I would probably use the dark and the yellow, the 2, and keep honey coloured for another project separately, I think.
You'd separate them out.
Yeah.
Just amazing. Over allocated already. If you actually look on, you know, make sure you're looking at genuine amber. Everybody check out those baskets and do price comparisons. Honestly, the price that we offer you amber at is just staggering. Okay, let's bring you a beautiful cabochon. I don't know. When Wayne says, "Oh dear," that is literally what he said, and he said it like that, didn't he, Paul? "Oh dear, oh dear."
Not messing around, he says, doesn't
Stop
he?
not messing around. He does sound Cockney, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I do sometimes think that Wayne's from London. He's not, he's Bristol, you know. He worked there for a while. Here are some beautiful wire work. I think that's our
Must be
Claire
Claire,
MacDonald,
yeah. You could tell,
that signature
can't you?
fleur-de-lis. Gone. Well
Wow.
done.
Gosh.
How dear. Do you know who you remind me of when you said that then? You know Catherine Tate?
Yeah.
The old lady that she does.
Yeah.
I won't use the swear words that she uses though. Here we go, beautiful brushed Amazonite, again Russian, that does make a big difference, so I would be getting the certificate of authenticity here. You don't have to polish all of your gemstones to release their beauty. You also can see it in these wonderful textures. It's kind of like satin and silk in my opinion. $12.95 only.
I'm sure I've read somewhere that it takes longer to mattify a gemstone than to polish a gemstone.
Probably. I think it probably does. That would make sense.
Yeah, I'm sure I've read that somewhere.
Because with polishing, they kind of tumble it. They spin it round and tumble it.
Then they have to clean.
Then they have to clean and everything. Whereas this is almost like sandblasted, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I imagine that would probably make sense. Makes sense to me anyway. 20.
I want this. I'd want this. Oh my lord. It's one of my strands of the year this year.
Wayne has just reiterated what you've just said. He said it's one of the top selling strands of 2019. 2019, 2020?
Look at that.
Which year? This year? But you can see why, can't you?
That's just amazing.
360 carats. Look at those beautiful rainbow patterns and colours. We're over allocated already. Hematite is a genuine gemstone. It's one of the dense gemstones. It's got a really wonderful weight. So great with seed beading actually, because you can weigh pieces down.
Yes.
Over allocated, and it's gone. Well done, well done, well done. 20 what? Stick with the hematite. I love this. I mean, seriously, if you saw that and just a little wraparound bracelet with a magnetic clasp, you would imagine that it was solid, pure 925 sterling silver. Wonderful, but it's something equally as exciting as your precious metal. This is a genuine gemstone, hematite.
It's never going to tarnish, is it?
No, that's true. That's very true. Beautiful faceted bicones here, 3 millimeters in their size. I mean, isn't it something like 14 weeks until Christmas? Something like that, isn't it?
Something like that. 13.
Can't be far.
15, yeah.
Can't be far away. So I'd be getting stocked up on hematite before the festivities, because that's when everybody wants it. Hi, can I say a big, what's that, Bristolian hello to the lovely Wayne? He says, hello. Hello. Can you do it in a Bristol accent, please, Wayne, so I know how to say it? Hello, he says. Hello. That sounded more... Oh,
West Country.
West Country.
Well, it is, isn't it, Bristol? Yeah.
In a Bristol accent, isn't it? Is that right? Is that? Sorry, Katrina, I don't want to cause offence. I'm just useless at accents. Useless. Has that sold out? Oh, you've moved on. Oh, look at all of that. This is on the verge of selling out. I haven't even shown you yet.
I like that.
Links
Yeah,
of
exactly.
London.
Yeah.
Although they don't use a genuine gemstone like you are here. Gone. $7.95. $7.95 only. Oh, gone. On and gone everything. This is lovely. For those of you that are fans of your more rustic, steel, steampunk, that's what I was looking for. Beautiful antique coloured, chocolate is in the description, but antique chocolate coloured hematite. 3 have already gone, so we're going straight down to your absolute clearance price tag for you jewellery makers. £9.95 only. Your parcel will be with the post tomorrow. It'll be addressed to L Presenter at the studio. Hi, lovely Mark.
Hello,
and that's
Jane.
from Jane in Cornwall. Thank you, my darling. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I've got a mystery parcel coming.
Oh, it's a mystery.
Mystery parcel. Oh my goodness, just spotted the pearls on the stand. When are they on, please? I need them in my life. Which ones would they be? Would they? I'll tell you what, Yvonne, I'll show you both. You do need them in your life. Life is too short, isn't it? Buy the pearls. Buy the gemstones. Buy the shoes. Eat the chocolate. All of those things. All of those things. Right, the pearls are coming up when? 9:30, so you haven't got too long to wait for those. Have we moved on again? I love this gemstone. Beautiful Hematite garnet. Again, it's often referred to as the cinnamon stone. And I believe it was the first stone that our founder actually unearthed with his own 2 hands. Hence, feeding the passion that has developed to Jewellery Maker. There we go. I believe that's true. £8.95, totally and utterly natural. Beautiful, spicy colours with this natural variety of your garnets. Straight down to 2 of these available. High refraction that you get from all of your garnets. So if you want brilliance and you want performance internally, then definitely look towards all of your garnets. Down to the final one of these. Well done. They are really beautiful. Little stacker style bracelets like this would be stunning. Moving on. Gosh, we're racing through this morning, aren't we? Am I fast and pacey enough? You're a little bit Mickey Flanagan. I love Mickey Flanagan. These are beautiful. Beautiful drops, but with a difference, because for me they're drilled in a different direction to what we ordinarily see.
It's really unusual, isn't it, actually?
Yeah. That means they're going to sit beautifully inside, I don't know, in between maybe your kits, in between your button shell pearls. They'd be lovely.
I would use, do you remember carrier beads?
Yes.
I would make some little carrier beads and put those in between as
so
well,
you give
because
them
it's that
little
similar sort of shape. Yeah.
That's a lovely idea.
You could do that with them, actually. You could make a little jacket to go horizontally around the waist.
Oh, that would be beautiful. Oh, carrier beads, when are we getting that back?
Oh, I know. It's on the list.
It's on the list. To be fair, you do deserve your 2 weeks off. You do deserve it. So you're still sticking with your curry sauce?
Yeah.
You're not going to try the mayo?
Probably not. Mayo is for an egg sandwich. Really, isn't it?
Mayo is lots of things.
Isn't it?
In my opinion. Moving on. I'm going to invite you around for tea. I'm going to make you fish and chips.
What's your tea?
Tea, what, dinner?
What time of the day?
Evening.
Oh, okay.
Why, what's yours? Supper. Supper. Oh, supper.
And you'll make me
I'm from Wales, don't you know?
And you'll feed me mayonnaise.
Not just mayonnaise,
Not
and
just
I put something with it. How about this beautiful tiger's eye? In these, they're more bicones in my opinion. They're curvy, smooth bicones. Look at that beautiful level of just a bowl of mayo. Let's try and see. My daughter would eat that happily, by the way. She scoops the mayo out on her finger, just eats mayo. That's a beautiful design. You see tiger's eye with the Van Cleef & Arpels. You see it significantly in some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, and you understand why, because it's a very visual striking gemstone. We know immediately that it's Mother Nature, and this is completely and utterly natural. Check out those baskets, because we've only got 4 of them available. We are clearing out the vault this morning. We have instructions from the powers that be. Listen, we're struggling for space. We need space in the Jewellery Maker vault. It's a great issue to have, by the way. It's a great issue to have, and definitely for you guys, because it means you get absolute rock bottom deals. 1 of these left. Morning to you all. Sally, Glenda, Eileen, hello to you, sorry. Christine, Margaret, we're over allocated. Well done. Should we do the bundle? This one. This one, the Whopper.
That's all one bundle?
Do 33 first, and then we'll do the Agate bundle. Okay, which one? Is that this one then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't narrow it down, does it, what he's saying? But the graphics. This one? Okay. That's my left then. Oh God, everyone's so confused. All of these, so including the matte, we've got a matte agate in there as well. It should have a matte. Okay, not this one. Yeah, this. I think this is right.
Yeah.
There's 10 in each, which I think this looks right because I'm looking at 820 carats of your blue stripe, so I'm going to guess that's that. 750 carats of your purple, that's that. 610 carats of your red, that's that. Yeah, this is the one.
Wow.
Look at the size of these beautiful agates. I've only got 5 of these available. And they're already being snapped up. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, these are the cabochons. They're stretchy bracelets. They're your Mana necklaces. They're macrame. They're all sorts, aren't they?
They're
and you're
perfect.
a massive advocate of the agate,
I
aren't
love
you?
agate. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It
Yeah.
has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it, because it's so readily available. But that's no reason why we shouldn't take it under our wing.
It's more readily available, isn't it,
And
than
it
some
takes dye
gemstones?
better than any other gemstone as well. You
Yeah, it's
wouldn't
like
see
a
those little
sponge.
cut-ins. Yeah.
But only in certain areas, and that's what I think, you know, brings visually makes it so striking.
So
is
for
it?
rosary link lariats, they're perfect.
There's one left. One left.
£3 for that massive strand.
Gone.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, you're right. Should we do the next one? So this one actually includes, oh, I love this. Oh. There's only 8 of this one. That's my favourite. I love that.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Not messing around. You've got multicoloured agate coins. You've got some matte. You've got fuchsia. You've got the semi-matte here in that chocolate strand. You've got some agate drops. We don't often see red agate, do we? Actually, so you've got a lovely red agate strand there. Monochromes. I only had 8 of these, so that's working out at £2.50 each. It's crazy, and like I said, the only reasoning is because, again, we need the locations within the vault. Here's our lovely Hayley Kruger working with this beautiful gemstone, and that's only using a few different sort of shapes. One of them left. Again, I can see carat weights of, goodness me, 650, 610, 580. Yeah, down to the final one. 15 of you have it in your baskets to the final one. Great pendants. You know, if you look at designers like Lola Rose, she uses a lot of your agates and quartzites actually, because visually they hold on so much colour.
And you'd pay more than that for a necklace with one of those on.
I bought a Lola Rose pendant, an agate pendant. No, it might be onyx, but still doesn't matter. It's the brand. And it's one little heart. Well, I say little, it's you know, it's a heart pendant on some suede cord when I was in my early 20s, so it's about 20 years ago, for £100.
Then?
Then.
Oh
Yeah.
my Lord.
Moving on.
Wow.
How many? 27 in baskets for the final one of that agate bundle. Is it early bird time? Oh, goodness me. Right, we need to give the call centre a heads up because we're about to bombard them. This is a natural opportunity, a gemstone which is not massively known and recognised, if you like, on the sort of in your standard run-of-the-mill jewellers, and that is purely down to its scarcity. But there is a very good reason why so many of us fall head over heels in love with this gemstone. Apparently, it is believed to bring us, make us have a connection with Mother Nature herself. Visually, there is nothing quite like this gemstone. With a copper presence, I'm talking about the beauty that is Chrysocolla, but you've not seen it in this cut. So if Chrysocolla is a new gemstone to you, I would place bets on the fact that you're going to love it immediately, because the best way of describing it, in my opinion, is it's literally like planet Earth from outer space. It has a presence of copper that produces these amazing colours, and it is a fusion of blue and green. Now, ordinarily, when I offer you Chrysocolla, it is very much one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. It tends to be in rounds, maybe faceted rounds. You might have seen some cabochons from time to time. But when have you ever seen a briolette drop, one of the most complicated cuts in all of your JewelleryMaker strands? Chrysocolla is natural, as I said, and it is a rare, hydrated copper fosilocate mineral. It ranges in colours from light green to these beautiful deep blues, and often found in association and alongside your malachite and also azurite too. Again, very visual gemstones. But when we think about why we love certain gemstones, you know, well, why have I got this immediate response to a gemstone? For me, Chrysocolla, its beauty itself is said to describe the beauty of Mother Nature and our very earth. The blue is the colour of the sky and hence the heavens, and the green is the colour of nature, growth, vitality, and also harmony. And you're getting both of those things within this natural treasure. It has been used for thousands of years, receiving its name around 300 BC, when an ancient Greek philosopher and botanist noticed its resemblance to Mother Nature herself. Egyptians would actually wear this gemstone, used it in adornment, but also they believed it was a protective stone. And Cleopatra herself was believed to have carried it whenever she was negotiating, because apparently Cleopatra was quite a hot-headed lady, and this would allow her to retain her composure. I'll go back to the fact that this gemstone is very seldom seen in this cut. I don't think I've ever seen Chrysocolla in this cut. Have you, Mark?
No, never ever. Trying to remember. It's just rounds, isn't it? I've seen faceted, but
yeah.
I've not seen drops like this before.
No, exactly. Faceted or rounds.
No.
Now I have how many, Wayne? 104 of these available. That quantity, I believe, is going to disappear very quickly. So we're going to do the clock to graphics JewelleryMaker. 60 seconds starts now. I mean, just one on a beautiful drop shepherd hook would be absolutely exquisite. The quality that you're aspiring to is literally on the back of my hand, JewelleryMakers. It's a fusion of blues and greens, very planet Earth-like. If you can imagine yourself perched on the moon, gazing down at our beautiful planet, then this is what we would see. So again, it's the association that ancient philosophers actually believed had that immediate connection to Mother Nature and life itself. 25 seconds, beautiful cutting, amazing cutting. I mean, it's actually one of the most complicated cuts to actually achieve in all of your gemstones, because you have such a definite point at the top of the briolette drop. It is 360 degrees, so you get beautiful voluptuous shapes, and again, demonstrating, allowing us to appreciate all the patterns of the gemstone itself. 5 seconds, just over 100 of these available. I would act quickly, because the other thing which I haven't quickly discussed was the fact that Chrysocolla is ordinarily quite considered. It's one of the more considered price points, like your Kunzites, for example, like your Tanzites, like your Colombian emeralds. We expect, I'm not making comparisons here, but it's generally more expensive than many other gem varieties that I can actually offer you, especially in one of the most technical of cuts that we can bring on air. Yeah, I mean, you could do fabulous creations, some wonderful designs like this. This is a piece of jewellery that is created using your grandidierite. You could do exactly the same technique using your Chrysocolla strand that's available to you right here, right now. It's your early bird, and it's one of our favourite early bird strands that we've had in 2020 because of the excitement of the cut, but also the beauty of the gemstone. Under £30 for Chrysocolla, but not just any Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla, it's not even a faceted drop. If I could go through our vault and change every single description, there's a difference between a faceted drop and a briolette. This is a briolette. A briolette is 360 degrees. It's a beautiful curvaceous droplet that was worn a lot during the Victorian era. How many have gone? 40 have gone already. Thank you for those confirmations, for easing the pressure on our call centre. Don't worry, everybody pays that final low price tag because this is your early bird price. $14.95. Can you believe that?
But you just buy 2 now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, for sure.
Job done, job done.
For sure. We had 100.
Oh my lord.
And 4. I'm just picturing the most amazing cluster style earrings. I'm definitely thinking if we do what Mark suggested in your multi-bought, redoing that necklace that we've just shown you with the grand didgerite, that's literally just separated with a few of your spaces, isn't it, Mark?
Yes, that's simple. You want to keep it simple.
Yeah.
You either want to choose one stone and be really elaborate with a bit of wire work or seed bead cuddle or something, and then but the rest of it just keep it really, really. It's just one on a piece of memory wire, necklace memory wire. Just
gorgeous.
Sat there. Just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Do you know who's doing a design like that at the moment? It's not even you taking the memory wire all the way around the necklace, around the neckline. Sorry. So she finishes sort of leaves about a 3-inch gap at the front of the neck, and then has a drop stone here and a drop stone there. Monica Veneda.
Oh really?
Yeah, Adam, you should have guessed that, yeah, because I reference her jewellery quite a lot. But yeah, just literally 2 drop stones either side. But that would be great, and like Mark's description there. I had 104. 70 of these have gone already. Check out those baskets. And I'm sorry to sort of keep harping on about it, but we do not see a briolette drop in your Chrysocolla. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen it in Chrysocolla. I've seen it in other gemstones. Yeah, granted, I've got it in your wonderful amethyst coming up. I've seen it in peridot. Yes, it's lovely. This cut's beautiful in peridot. I've seen it in things like topaz, colourless topaz, sky blue topaz. Chrysocolla, no, I don't recall. Do you? Loads of you there, and again an amazing price point for incredible quality, a totally natural gemstone that, like I said, dates back in terms of adornment right the way back to 300 BC, when the Greek philosopher and botanists noticed its resemblance to Mother Nature itself, and put that immediate connection with the blue of the blue within the gemstone relating to the sky and the heavens, and the green relating to Mother Nature and growth and vitality. So we have this, incredible connection, I believe, when we look at this gemstone. I mean, that's if you are into your crystal healing. I mean, I'm not saying it's all scientifically proven, of course. Much of it is actually sort of the history and the folklore of the gemstone. But if you are a big believer in that, then I think Chrysocolla is one that's going to be very close to your heart. 33 carats that you're getting here across the entire strand. I've only got 15 of them left. We have got people on those phone lines. We're running out of time within this hour, so what I'm going to do is keep those graphics there for the remaining 15, and we're going to show off your wonderful creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Here we go. Starting us off this Friday morning is Leslie Kay. Hello to you, Leslie. Yes. Oh. Beautiful. Hi, hope this finds you all well. This is my latest make. It's peridot and Swarovski bracelet. I really like the way the green and the red match. I hope it's good enough for the wall. Love to you all, and that's Leslie. Leslie, it is more than good enough. It's beautiful. Lorraine Robinson, you're number 746. And, oh, look at that, that's stunning. Morning, Jewellery Maker. Here's my latest make, a garnet gemstone tree. The colours of rich burgundy purples are amazing when the sun shines on it. Here's hoping for a win, as I need more nuggets, she says. Good luck to everybody. And that's Lorraine Robinson. Lorraine, that's absolutely gorgeous. Next is Christine Mosley, 747. That's beautiful, Christine. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my latest make, made with silver coloured chain and 7 different 4mm gemstones. Thank you all for being there throughout these difficult times. I could do with a win as the money has been tight over the past few months, but I suspect there may be others watching who are in the same position, so good luck to us all. Keep up the good work for bringing us the super deals and keeping us sane and entertained, and that's Chrissy in the Vale of Glamorgan. Next is Stacey Smith, 748. Love it. Real prominence of chips and nuggets. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. I made this wire flower with labradorite amethyst, lavender amethyst, sunstone, apatite chips with pearls, in the middle on a silver band covered with purple ribbon. Good luck to everybody this week. Well done, Stacey. That's absolutely beautiful. Amanda Disney is next, number 749. Wow. Now, do I spot a dart bead there? I recognise an amazing tutorial as well.
Oh, do you remember this was the extra bonus, wasn't it?
The one you did in the studio.
That's right.
Hi all at JM Towers. I wanted to share you all my version of Mark's designs with his beautiful dart bead. I love these designs and there will be many more pieces made. I said I would never work with seed beads and then Mark was given a seed bead kit. Need I say any more? Hook, line and sinker. My stash is massive. Thanks to all at JM for all your hard work and bringing us awesome products and prices. Amanda, that's absolutely gorgeous. Last but by no means least, I have Eunice Fenny. This is, and then we're going to go over to Mark. Morning JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made from lovely lavender opal. I just love the subtle colours of the stone. Good luck to all this week, and that's Eunice Sheffield. That's beautiful, Eunice. Very mainstream. I like that. Good luck to you.
Over to me. So my first entry is number 751, and this is from Alison Griffiths. And Alison says, here we go. Alison says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, featuring my very first full wirework necklace. The clasp is handmade along with the chain, which has been patinaed, and I've used carnelian all the gemstones. Everything was purchased from JM, including the book where I got this design from. Good luck to all and stay safe. And that's from Alison. Number 752, and this is from Lorraine Silver.
Oh, a lovely name.
And Lorraine says, hello fellow wafflers, here are 2 bracelets I've made for my daughter's birthday. All gems and silver plated findings are from JM. The first is a stretchy bracelet. Oh, okay. The first is a stretchy bracelet made with ruby zoisite, and I've added the elephant charm as she helped wash one in Thailand last year. The second, of which we're looking at here, is a slider bracelet with more sit-sit. It's one of your favourites.
Lovely.
And jadeite. Hope you like them. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Lorraine Silver. Number 753. That's some amazing names. This one is from Kathleen Slaymaker.
Wow,
that's a good name.
Very cool.
And Kathleen says, hello everyone, I've been waiting for this K2 Jasper and loved it as it was. So I've just restranded and added a chain. Not very original, but I love it. And that's from Kathleen. I love K2 as well. And lastly today we have Christine Silver. I wonder any relation to Lorraine. And Christine says, hello, I have gone Mikey B bubble bracelet mad. I love making these so much that I'm working my way through my JM stash, trying different shapes to see how they look. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Christine. Well done, everyone. Fantastic.
Wow. Beautiful, beautiful entries as always, jewellery makers. We've got so much more to bring you, including very, very, very exciting kits in the next hour. It's all about the history that comes alongside your Murano glass, and also, not to be outshadowed as well, those beautiful shell button pearls. Mark, are we surprised, has made the most breathtaking designs, including this necklace that I've got the privilege in wearing. I'll show you some more jewellery makers. These are unbelievably affordable for the prestige that is Murano. Don't go anywhere. We shall return after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not
mine.
working,
I mean,
no.
I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire McDonald, beautiful Claire McDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the Cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that, it's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can,
Well,
like
like
your
a
knee, like a knit and bend and come back
And
like
then it
that.
comes back,
What
and then-
was that wire called where it keeps its bend?
Like maybe bend.
Keeps its shape. What's it
I
called?
can't remember.
Memory wire, yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, Cone-tastic and memory wire, bend,
On the bend.
come back,
Okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
I need to not dance and focus on sitting down. Especially as I don't move that quickly at the moment. Oh, jewellery makers, jewellery makers, jewellery makers, we are very, very excited about this morning's kits. It is all about the history of Murano. Now, you might have watched maybe an episode of your Antiques Roadshow and possibly heard that name. Because it's not uncommon to see on Antiques Roadshow this is something, a beautiful art form. They are literal. The glassmakers from Murano are actually considered masters.
They are completely.
Yeah. Masters, yes.
Yeah.
And the history is quite fascinating. I was sat the other day, what day was it? When I was last with you, so we're Friday today. It was on Tuesday. So Tuesday after work, I popped my car up to the garage to be serviced, and I'm sat in a coffee shop reading about Murano glass. Literally an hour and a half past, and I'm still reading on that subject. Murano glass dates back to the 1200s, where Venice glass initially. And I've actually screenshotted a few pieces of information. I'm not going to read them all for you, but this one here, as you can see, is quite lengthy. But as you can see, the origin of glass making in Venice go back to the times of the Roman Empire, who moulded glass. Can I bring that one? Can I bring that over? Sorry, it's just a bit far. Moulded glass was used for illumination in bathrooms, blending Roman experience with the skills learned from the Byzantine Empire and a trade with the Orient. Venice emerged as a prominent glass manufacturing centre as early as the 8th century. One of the earliest furnaces for glass on a Venetian island dated from the 8th century was discovered by archaeologists in 1960. But as you can see, by the late 1200s, the production of glass objects of the finest quality was the city's major industry. And if you just skip forward a few paragraphs there, or a few sentences, they actually, where they move it from Venice, they moved...
I know. That was amazing.
It's fascinating, isn't it? So they moved that trade from Venice, understanding and appreciating, obviously, with the temperatures that these beads, glasses...
Just the furnaces.
Furnaces.
Fire, isn't it?
1,500 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
So they said, okay, this is a very real fire risk. So they relocated it from Venice to Murano. But also they were very clever in what they were doing, and it says this a little bit further on in one of the articles. So, yeah, very, very clever, because by doing that, they kind of actually contained that, the technologies, and they rewarded those glass masters massively, so that they wouldn't leak their secrets elsewhere around the world.
They also arrested them if they tried to leave the island.
Yes. I mean, that was then. They don't do that now, thankfully. But sorry, I didn't. So here we go. An enduring tradition, even with a great variety of Murano glass techniques and its long history, there is something cohesive in the visual vocabulary of Murano glass. Even ancient pieces of glass discovered in the Veneto shows that the region's glass blowing techniques have remained consistent since ancient times. So the techniques are still the same.
It's fascinating.
Which is absolutely fascinating. I think I've got one more, so we can just quickly show you. Because I think this is really important when it comes to Murano glass. Now, it's not just vases that you might have seen on Antiques Roadshow. You might have seen possibly windows, all sorts was actually created. Murano glass also they heavily invested in the jewellery side of things. And although the majority of Venetian glassmakers named in historical documents were men, some female glassmakers' names appeared as early as 1500s, especially in connection with the bead making, whose practitioners formed their own separate guild. Many thousands of these beads made their way to Africa and North America, where they were used as currency and as embellishment for clothing well into the modern era. Even today, early Venetian trade beads can be found as objects in Native American purses or African headdresses. I guess we shouldn't be surprised, Mark, by the history of this.
No, absolutely not.
They are visually incredibly beautiful.
And I read that obviously they were making glass products and vases and tableware and utility articles, and the whole reason that the beads came along were for rosary chains for religious purposes. That's where the whole beads side of things started,
Yeah.
and I'm quite pleased that they did.
And you've highlighted the fact that they use only the finest of products, and they are each individually handmade.
So they're each individually handmade, and what I found was absolutely startling. First of all, I'm really pleased that we're doing Murano, because we do Miyuki, which are the world leader in seed beads.
Yeah.
We do Swarovski, the world leader in glass. We only have the best here in JewelleryMaker, so I'm
Absolutely.
absolutely thrilled that we're and the viewers expect that from us now. They expect the best from JewelleryMaker. But what I found fascinating was most glass uses lead to produce the clarity. Now Murano doesn't. They've never used lead in any of their glass, and that's why Murano glass is not 100% clear. It's slightly dappled inside. Now that's a really good way of finding out the difference between genuine Murano and fake. If it's crystal clear, it's not Murano, because to get that crystal clarity you need to use lead, and the Murano don't use lead. It's a poison lead.
Yes.
I mean, they just don't use it, end of. So that's a really good way of discerning the difference between...
And within some of these kits you've got actual precious metal.
Yes.
Which they roll into the. I don't know if we've still got the video, but they actually, you see these glass masters sort of blowing the beads, and they literally create the shape that they wish. They'll roll the bead at these extreme temperatures to include the precious metal which you're having in some of these kits, and then further coat it with glass again. They're absolutely exquisite, and they are incredibly historic. And and I know there's always an argument that kind of goes on in the background. I think we've passed it these days, but where we're saying, okay, no, gemstones, and only gemstones. And listen, I totally hear you. I'm not going to say otherwise. But actually, glass is immensely historic, and probably as historic with certain gemstones as well.
Oh, absolutely.
We've been using glass and ceramic for many centuries, literally centuries. Now, these kits, I can tell you, jewellery makers are all absolutely going to sell out. And I know Murano glass has actually taken the centre stage, but I also want to show you these really beautiful button shell pearls that are included in each of the kits. Now, we will do a countdown because they are very limited. The supply will not meet the demand. So every single Murano glass bead, as Mark said, is totally unique.
Absolutely, everyone, as if they were gemstones.
Yeah.
No two are alike.
No.
Which
Every
that's what I
single
love,
one.
Which is what I love.
And there are always more advanced techniques, millefiori, which is your floral beads, and actually very similar to what you're looking at right now, where they have a patterning inside, are actually tend to be done by the most skilled of your Murano glass masters. Okay, so which kit are we going to start with, Wayne? Sorry? The pink shell. Okay. Have you got a favourite? I mean, this piece of jewellery is absolutely. I'm going to bring it over.
Wearing it, I think I love. I just like the way that the kit team have put the colours together beautifully.
So, was there a little bit of a battle for these? Because
I don't think so. I don't think so. But I know. But I think the kit team know how passionate I am about Murano. I was so close to buying a necklace last night from Murano, because you can go on their official website and buy their necklaces. And it's £2,500.
Oh, really?
I can't tell you how close. I really had to stop myself, and I thought, no, I can't justify that. But it was an antique.
Yeah.
It was from the late 1800s, because they sell antique vintage pieces on their site as well. But it was just the most absolutely exquisite, and I like the fact that they're not completely uniform.
No, they're not exactly the same.
I love that.
Well, and see that beautiful flash of silver that runs through your Murano? That is 925 sterling silver leaf.
Yeah.
Now, we have less than 100. You're getting your 925 sterling silver lobster claws. You've got these beautiful brand new dusky pink shell pearls, and 3 of your Murano glass pieces, those works of art, all handmade. Right, we're going to do a clock to graphics because we are so limited. 60 seconds and it starts now. You might have been sat on a Sunday afternoon stroke evening and watching Antiques Roadshow, still one of my guilty pleasures. I love Antiques Roadshow. Yeah, exactly. It's a classic, isn't it? It's a childhood absolute staple, and Murano glass will actually pop up on there. And you know, they're often it's often that brand. There's lots of different brands that I think feature on the Antiques Roadshow that you immediately recognise. Clarice Cliff is another one, isn't she?
Yeah,
And I know that's
Lalique,
yeah.
glass manufacturer.
They always command very, very high price tags. 20 seconds before this kit actually becomes live, we've actually got them in 5 different colours. However, they're all very, very limited. This is the only pink and white Murano glass that we've got available for you. I remember when we first ever brought Murano to air, and it was completely different to what's on your screens right now. It sold out in a heartbeat because we recognise the legacy that comes with Murano glass. If you've been maybe to Venice or maybe the island of Murano itself, you know, they make absolutely everything that they possibly can imagine out of glass. It is still as significant as when it was back in the sort of eras that I was just describing. These are flying out the door, absolutely, absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. Check out those baskets, and those of you on the phone lines, I would probably encourage the website or maybe the app, because yeah, these already approaching 50% of the stock being allocated. Beautiful. I almost feel a bit, I feel guilty that we're not talking about those lovely shell pearls. Because they are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
They're the biggest I've ever worked with. They're really nice, but they're not heavy. You know, they're quite lightweight.
No, and I think it works really beautifully with the Murano glass itself.
Absolutely.
Can I just say, Mark, as if you were tempted to spend £2,500 on Murano glass necklace when you have made such beautiful designs as this?
They're really simple pieces as well. I just wanted to keep it really simple. So obviously you don't get threading materials with the kits. So in this section I've used wire.
Yeah.
So you've got sort of rosary link. That's a simple stretchy bracelet there. And then in the 12 and 1 o'clock hours, I've used beading thread.
Okay.
And along with the seed beads. So again, it's just what you can use with the materials that you have at home in your stash.
I mean, every single one of these, though, to be able to advertise it as Murano glass.
Yes. Yeah.
You know.
And even on the, if I show you this, if I can show Adam, even the little packets, as in Swarovski, they have the Murano glass name on the label. So each of the bags that you get your Murano with will have the word Murano, made in Italy, completely genuine. So, so that comes with it. So that's a nice piece of mind as well.
And I would definitely shout about that.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's you know, this is an iconic brand. I don't want to say brand, an iconic legacy, really. Okay, so already these are getting snapped up, jewellery makers. We had just under 100 of them available. Again, I'll show you the necklace that I'm wearing. We're getting limited already, did you say? Yeah, limited already, jewellery makers. £24.95. In all honesty, that seems an incredible price tag for just one of the Murano glass beads, let alone 3, plus everything else.
I've been doing a bit of research on Murano.
Please.
And you know the famous bracelet brand? You open her box.
Yes.
Yeah. They started selling Murano glass beads with a sterling silver insert for popping on those bracelets, and they start for a plain clear. They start at £32 each.
Wow. Each.
Each.
Okay, so you're talking about maybe Pandora.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, listen, they're different beads. They are different beads. You can say it. It's okay. You can, but. They're different. They are different. No, we're not saying identical like for like.
No, absolutely not.
They're the plain ones, though. £24.95 with us. You're getting 3, and you're getting the sterling silver. Let's not forget. Plus, then your beautiful dusky shell pearls, which are humongous. Let me just give you the size of those, because I haven't actually mentioned that. 18mm in their size. You're a massive fan of shell pearl, aren't you?
Absolutely. We've got some really nice shell pearls coming up over the next few months as well, which we've chosen. Really
beautiful.
Unusual shapes and sizes.
These are quite unusual for shell pearls.
They are, yes,
and then the Murano glass, which is, oh gosh, see if my Italian is not great. Fucsia, Caramella, Pasteligia bead, there we go, with 925 sterling silver in the centre. Like, if anyone is from Italy, I apologise for my pronunciation. That probably is absolutely dreadful. How many, sorry, Wayne? 20 in baskets for the final 11. It won't take you long to do some price comparisons, but please make sure that it is genuine Murano, much with anything that has the prestige, the legacy, the history that is associated to Murano glass. It's often there to be sort of duplicated, if you like, by other glass makers that don't, and they still use those same techniques. I don't know, have we found that little video? Can I just show this to you? There's a short video that shows you the techniques that are endured to create these absolute masterpieces. Here it is. Can you see? Each handmade, rolled. That one's obviously going to be a different shape. There's the gold leaf. Yeah. And then more glass is actually attached to the exterior.
This is how these are made. The ones that we've got on the show today.
Handmade. Look how they do the hearts as well. They throw it almost. And this is obviously the bead being blown. Look at how every single bead goes through this process. Different processes, obviously. Different types of processes. But this is the visual beauty that you get at the end of it, jewellery makers. And you're getting 3 of those for just £24.95.
You can see the silver leaf there.
Yeah.
Look.
So that's rolled beautifully, rolled within.
That's
absolutely
incredible.
Amazing.
You can see looking at that picture there that it's not uniform, is it? It's slightly off. I love that.
Like you said, they're all each individual, much like a gemstone would be. Every single one has got, and they're all made by Venetian glass masters as well, or Murano, I should say. Murano glass masters. Right, oh, I love this one. This. If I could have a favourite, if I'm allowed a favourite, then it's this one.
Okay.
So gold-plated 925 sterling silver in your lobster claws.
They're huge clasps as well. They're not small.
No. Let's get the clock rocking, shall we? Because I've got how many of these? 94. Oh, this has just got such a class to it, Mark.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
What I love about these Murano glass beads is that they've actually got that really beautiful creamy light colour.
Matches perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah. And again, you can see we've got the 24 karat gold leaf running through the bead as well.
Wow.
I mean, that on its own is a bit of a coup, isn't it?
24 karat gold.
Yeah.
Which is very soft in its, if you were to wear 24 karat gold, you do see it in finished pieces of jewellery, don't get me wrong, but it's very, very soft. This has actually been encased within the Murano glass itself, that same technique that you just saw, each individual bead rolled and then further glass, Murano glass added to the exterior. Yeah, I mean, there are different beads which are far more advanced, technically advanced than others. I'm going to suggest that this is probably one of those because you have those sort of floral or almost like Japanese art-like patterns inside each of your Murano glass beads. So this kit is called Margarita. And I think it's a perfect name. Let me just show you. So I assume the drill holes, much like, you know, with all of your high quality glass beads, each of the drill holes have been sort of hand assessed and checked as well. This kit is very popular, jewellery makers. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
30 is already gone. So I'm just going to show you on a piece of wire.
And that gold goes all the way around the entire. That's just lovely, isn't it?
They really are beautiful, aren't they? Handmade.
Looks like there's a marshmallow trapped inside, doesn't it?
It's just you could. This one, I think I can almost see like a, you know, like what they call the cream liqueur drinks.
Oh yeah.
I can almost see that in the centre.
Yeah,
that's the one. The chocolatey cream liqueur that you have at Christmas. $24.95 only. Again, I think that seems an incredible price tag for just one of those Murano glass beads. I'd be tempted to put this on maybe some of the sterling silver chain that we've got coming up in tomorrow's deal of the day as well.
Slider bracelet, just one in the middle of a slider bracelet. That gold is so reflective. If you let the bead sit flat, can you see it? It makes the bottom of the entire bead glow gold, doesn't it? It's
Pools
so
gold.
beautiful.
A neighbour of mine that she loves her jewellery as well, and I was chatting to her. This takes me back a couple of months ago. I was chatting to her when it was gorgeous sunshine, and she was wearing what I thought. I was like, "Oh, is that Murano glass that you're wearing?" And her exact response was, "I wish." her exact response.
Wow.
She knew immediately what I was talking about, but she was like, I wish it was. You know, how lovely that I could actually, you know, get this kit and maybe make that possible for her. Actually make a piece of jewellery that includes Murano glass. Yeah, in fact, I might just do that because she's gone through a particularly difficult time lately. $24.95 only. So you have 24 karat gold encased within your Murano glass. Feature treasures. 3 of those that you're getting. These are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and you have this really lovely ivory shell pearl. It's a very classy kit. I'll leave that with you because again I've still got 3 colours to bring you. Sorry. Okie dokie. Right, let's bring you this beautiful green colour.
So we're moving to blues and reds now. So
this is a lovely colour. Have you got a favourite, Mark?
I have.
Let's rock that clock,
Yeah.
Wayne says. Okie dokie. I love this colour as well. That's absolutely amazing. It's like a wonderful dusky fern green, and we've teamed it alongside the teal blue Murano glass. It's different to the other colour that you're seeing. This is more of a sort of a turquoisey blue. Now, seriously, Mark, that is gorgeous.
Simple macrame. That's all it is.
That doesn't look simple. What technique are we looking at here?
That's just simple square knot macrame. Your basic Solomon's bar.
Can you demo that?
If you want me to.
I think we need to see how to make that piece.
Okay.
Because that looks literally triple figures and then some. 15 seconds before this gorgeous kit becomes available. And likewise, I think this lovely necklace where you've kind of mixed some of the colours of the shell pearl and the Murano glass, that's beautiful. So beautiful. 5 seconds, there's less than 100 of these available. Don't forget a treasure that dates back to the Roman Empire. And I'm not saying it's a gemstone, it's not. This is a man-made work of art. Oh, that's amazing too. Goodness me, that's like the all-seeing eye, isn't it? Yes.
Really lends itself well to this technique. This is the herringbone.
Wow, gorgeous as well. Dating back to the Roman Empire, so closely guarded that yes, back in the 1200s, they literally almost cocooned the Murano glassmaker masters and said, no, you know. They paid them very handsomely and they had an amazing life, but that was because they really wanted to harness those skills that they all had. $24.95. I'm stunned by the prices that we're seeing here. And again, I would actually pay that for just one of those Murano glass beads. Again, you've got the sterling silver in the centre here with the coloured glass, which is that lovely teal blue. We said earlier on that they used to use Murano glass in places like bathrooms, in their window panes and things like that to create the most beautifully visual lighting. You can imagine very decorative lamps, bowls, and they feature for fortunes. Murano glass comes with a very high price tag, doesn't it?
I think it's more. I shouldn't say this, but I think it's more higher end than Swarovski.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have been quite so quick to answer that, but yes.
But I think it's because 800 years of history, and Swarovski is a century and a half, something like that, isn't it? Yeah,
it is. Yeah, I totally agree. And we don't. Swarovskis aren't handmade; these are handmade.
Completely.
These are all handmade by an individual, so it really is an actual work of art. Totally agree with you, and I think actually anybody that specialises, if you were to, I don't know, get one of the specialists from Antiques Roadshow and talk about Murano glass, they would absolutely advocate that too. Yeah, I mean these pieces have been found in sort of ancient adornments that were worn dating back to the Roman Empire. Is that gone? Okay, there's a single figure quantity on that one, sorry. Right.
This is my favourite.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say this one.
Now red, as in Swarovski and Miyuki and Preziosa, red is the most expensive colour to produce because of the oxides and pigments that they need to inject with. So I was really surprised that all of the kits are the same price, to be honest.
Let's get that clock rocking on that bombshell.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you, Mark. It should absolutely be, and would probably ordinarily be more expensive. You really do have those millefiori-like patterns within this, and I really do see like a poppy.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, they are
Absolutely
beautiful.
Look at that.
Simply amazing. Generous drill holes as well through your Murano glass and your shell pearls.
Yeah, really
Does that
good.
mean you can use pretty much all of your threading material?
Yeah, 1 mil wire will go through the shell as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you could just literally use them individually?
Just on head pins as a simple little earring, I think.
Wow.
When I've used the red, because I had all the kits, I've mixed and matched the colours. So I've used a simple drop earring here with the red and the creamy mint colour of the shell.
Oh, lovely.
Just beautiful.
Gosh,
Simple
that's
as that.
gorgeous,
I mean,
isn't
you're probably
it?
looking at sort of £40–50 pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just from those two.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
if not more,
yeah.
in my opinion. I would expect it to be a bit sort of higher than that price tag. Okay, so this is the only red Murano glass kit that we have available for you this morning, Jewellery Makers. We've teamed it alongside this really beautifully delicious burgundy red shell pearl. And again, you're getting 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp, which, as Mark said earlier on, are incredibly strong. Here they are, just here. Shall I pop one of them up? Can you see that? There you go. So one of your 925 sterling silver clasp, but you get the ×3. So the amount of the precious metal that's invested into this kit. Likewise, not just in the clasp, but actually encased within the Murano glass itself. So red, caramella, pastiglia.
Yeah.
There you go. And they're 12mm Murano glass beads. So you get 3 of those within this kit, 3 of your lobster claw clasps, and also your lovely burgundy dark red shell coins, shell pearl coins, which are 18mm in their size. This kit is flying, so a lot of people have the same thought as Hugh Mark, that this is possibly their favourite. I only have one left. Here it is, that's that wonderful technique, because you can see every single one is hand created under extreme temperatures. And still to this day they use those same techniques. In fact, I believe some of the furnaces, you know, I mean, they might have been replaced since then, but they haven't actually changed in terms of the actual design of the furnaces themselves. Look at that, hand finished. And this is actually something. Did you know guest designer Claire MacDonald? She did a degree in glass blowing.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she went to university and did glass blowing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's something I'd love to have a go at. But I think you have to have a certain level of bravery, because it's incredibly hot. £24.95 only. Was there less than 100 of these as well? 96, and there is a small queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with us. Again, have a little look. Antiques Roadshow is something where Murano glass features quite frequently. There was one recently, actually, which included some millefiori, as I was describing, much like you're getting here, some millefiori, like floral techniques. That's what millefiori actually means. And it was very expensive, very expensive, very valuable. And of course, classic Antiques Roadshow, the person that actually brought that piece in was completely astounded and completely unknowing of what she actually had within her possessions there as well. Amazing, well done. Stay where you are.
So that was my favourite, but I think this next one is going to be the most popular.
It's the blues, isn't it?
It's the turquoise, it's the dark royal blue, yeah, and the minty green. Which is this is the piece you're wearing. So I used all 3 Murano in this piece.
It is gorgeous, Mark.
Yeah.
I think I would actually literally replicate your design. So talk us through. You've got
so all I've done is I've made little rosary links with the pearls in the Murano, and then in between that I've made Mobius rings. So it's just 3 little jump rings I've made with 0.8 wire, and made little Mobius rings to separate the links, and that's it. Really simple.
I hope you give this to your lovely mum.
Really simple.
Because I think she'd probably love this. I've never met your mum, I'm just assuming that she would. I'm assuming, because it is beautiful. Let's get the clock rocking, shall we, Jewellery Makers? Yeah, blues.
And I wouldn't charge £24.95 for that necklace.
No, I would. No, I shouldn't imagine you would. Not for your mum, anyway. Look at these beautiful colours. I'm going to start with the Murano glass if I can. So this, you had the sort of more turquoisey colour previously, and this is obviously all about those lovely royal blues. Again, you have the 925 sterling silver. You can see the silver leaf that's literally been hand rolled into the Murano glass, and you're getting these statement 18 millimeters mint shell pearls that are included in the necklace that I have the privilege and pleasure of wearing for Mark this morning. So many of these kits are either selling out or on the verge of. We're talking single figure quantities left now. And if you do have any questions that you would like to share or ask Mark, then feel free to message us, because we are live here in the studio. Approaching 5 seconds again, they're double figure quantities. We do not have vast quantities. It's Murano glass. Every single one of these kits, it's taken, you know, each of those beads are hand rolled, hand blown, and being brought to you at these amazing, amazing price tags. Yeah, and this is, again, like you said this earlier on, Mark, it's the expectations that our customers have, and quite rightfully so, to bring the best in the world.
Oh, absolutely.
And Murano, I think most people who would say, okay, glass making, glass bead making in particular, you would instantaneously say this name.
And as I mentioned in the introduction earlier, we've had Miyuki and we've had Swarovski. We had to do Murano, didn't we? Of course. There's just no second best.
Of course we did.
No,
of course. 50 of these have already gone. This is a popular kit. You were quite right, Mark. Definitely, because it's quite, I don't know, quite oceanic, I think, those colour combinations.
Yeah.
£24.95. Again, I would happily pay that, happily, for just one of those Murano glass beads. And I think, again, heads up, you have sterling silver by the length tomorrow. So you could just literally pop one of those on some sterling silver chain. You've got the clasp there within the kit as well. You've just made yourself a really simple, beautiful piece of jewellery. Or you can use the wonderful talents and inspiration of our lovely Mark and create any of these incredible pieces. Now, we're going to leave the graphics in for you, because Mark, would you mind demonstrating that beautiful
what would you want me
design?
to demo? Did you want me to demo the macrame or the herringbone?
Oh, I love both.
You decide.
I love both. I think this one.
It's macrame.
Because that looks like, I mean, it looks incredibly advanced.
No, it's one of the most simple techniques.
Really?
Ever. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, over to you. Take it away.
So that bracelet is in silver, but I thought I'd change the colour. So I'll do it with the same technique, but in a different colour. Any excuse to use the red, really, to be honest.
So is the ring in the same technique as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, shall I make the ring then?
Yes.
I can do that. It's exactly the same technique, but all that. So in the bracelet you've got 3 beads, but in the ring there's just 1. So I can show you the ring. So I'll show you the ring, and then I can keep the other 2 Murano. Then you see there is
method.
Okay, I'll flip the board over. So this is your 0.8 wire. So for a ring or a bracelet, the minimum that you have to have is 0.8, because you want that rigidity, and the Murano will take up to just over 1 millimeter in diameter. So that's really cool. So if we're going to make a ring, I'm going to use the small macrame board horizontally, and I'm going to take a piece of your 0.8 wire, and because we're making a ring, we're just going to go side to side instead of top to bottom. I'm going to take the wire and I'm going to place it over the macrame board, and I'm going to pull the wire down, and then I'm going to pop the bead on. Okay, it can be sat anywhere on the wire. So as you can see, the bead went on very easily, and then we're going to do the same. And what I tend to do when I've got my 2 wires on the back of the macrame board is I take, especially with 0.8, if it was a 0.6 or lower, I would wrap it around the slot. But because it's a heavier gauge, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull using the flat nose pliers. Okay, I'm going to turn that over. So that's my bead in preparation. Now, if you're going to make a ring, the first thing you need to do is you need to measure the circumference of your finger. So you just take a piece of wire and then decide which finger you're going to wear it on, and you're simply going to wrap it around your finger to get a rough guesstimate. Cut that piece of wire off. So that's the length of the ring. Now this is an adjustable ring. Okay, we're not going to actually seal either end. So you need to place that on your board, take the bead up to the middle, and that's the point where you'll start with your macrame. You'll work towards the bead and then you'll work away from it. If you didn't want to cage the bead, you would do a macrame section, then you would do a macrame section and meet in the middle. So you just need to take a bit more time, but obviously then your bead will be able to rotate on the bracelet or on the finger. So we'll cage it, and I can show you how we cage. So I've got my 0.4 wire. Now with macrame, if you've never wire macrame before, I would definitely recommend using your 0.4 to start, just to get a feel for how the technique works and the softness of the wire. But you can also then go up to 0.6. But I'm going to stick with the 0.4. So I've got a piece which is probably about 1 meter in length, and I'm going to pop it underneath the lazy strands. This is the lazy strand. Whatever material it's made up from, it's called the lazy strand. I've got the center point in the 0.4, and as I said, we're going to do simple square macrame. So I've got the left hand side first of all. So I'm underneath the lazy. I've got my left hand side. I'm doing a letter D across. Then I'm going to take the right hand wire. I'm just going to drape it over the horizontal, keeping it on this side, and then I know that the wire on this side is going to go diagonally across from bottom right to top left because I'm on the right hand side. So I'm going to take that piece of wire, I'm going to place it underneath the 2 wires where they cross, and then I'm going to lift it up and above that part of the D. So I'm just going to pull the wire up to the top so it meets at the top. And I'm going to do the right hand side of the knot. So the square knot has 2 sides, a left and a right. So we're going to do the right. So do exactly the same but in reverse. So instead of having a letter D, you have a letter B. I'm going to take the second wire, drape it over the top, and I'm going to pick up the end, and I'm going to take it underneath the 2 wires where they cross, and then up to the top right hand corner. So that's your square knot. So all we're going to do then is just continue. I think on my ring I did 12 full square knots either side. So each square knot is 2 moves in effect. So I'm just going to, what I tend to do when I'm wire macrameing is I stop at this point, which I equate it to fruit. So you've got the sort of a tangerine size, then you've got a grape size, and then you slowly work down. And when you're doing your tying of your knot, you're going to pull the wire with your fingers, and that will soften the wire and straighten it at the same time. So I'm just going to continue doing a few square knots. I won't do the whole length, I'll just show you how we cage the Murano. Okay, so I've done 6 square knots there, but I would do 12. But because it's adjustable, it can be any length of macrame you like, because all the mechanics will be going on behind the finger. So then we're just going to slide our bead up so it sits underneath, and we're going to continue tying our square knot. But this time we just need to make sure that that sits nice and neatly around the bead. And what I tend to do is I pull up and I just pull the 2 wires towards me, and then that will lock it into position. I'm going to do the right hand side and pull that up to the top, so that's nice and secure. I'll just do a few more knots to replicate that little bit of macrame that I've just done. So you can see this 0.4 wire is quite...
It's very therapeutic to watch.
It's quite soft, 0.4. It's perfectly strong enough because the lazy strand, which is the 0.8, is going to go around the finger, so that needs to be the stronger point.
It's lovely. It really works with the Murano glass.
It's a really nice shape actually for macrame because it's a flat disc rather than a round.
Yeah.
It sits perfectly around the outside. So if I stop there, so just imagine that I've done the full ring length. So I'm going to take it off my board. So the first thing I have to do is I'm going to get rid of my working strand. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the wires and I'm just simply going to wrap it all the way around, keeping it nice and secure. And I'm going to cut that off using flush cutters, and I'm going to do the same with the other, just keeping it as tight to that macrame as you can. And then what I did, just to make this even more secure, you can see the wire going alongside the bead, is I take my flat nose pliers and I go vertically down and I just take hold of the wire in the centre and I just give it a 90-degree twist. So you can see it gives it a little kink in the wire. I'm going to flip it over and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm just going to go halfway down and then just take hold of the wire and give it a little kink. So that makes it really strong, rigid. It's not going to go anywhere. As you can see, it's completely and utterly solid on that side. And then what we're going to do then is we'd already measured our length of wire, which we've got here. So I'm just going to cut my piece of wire to length. Now bear in mind that would have had a lot more macrame on it for the original ring.
That's a really lovely connector for a slider bracelet as well, I think.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So then what we're going to do, we're just going to mould it into the shape. So you would use your ring mandrel. If you were at home, I'm just going to just pop that on my finger and just mould it around. So that's going to be a nice position. And then what we're going to do is we want those two wires to overlap ever so slightly. And we're going to do a little snail swirl. So if I just I'm just going to coil that round in one direction. And I'm going to do the same but in the opposite direction on the other wire. Okay, so they sit opposite each other on the back. So if I bring the completed ring across, and I'll show you how I finished it. If I bring that across. So you can see that's the macrame all the way around.
So it's adjustable too.
Yeah, so it's adjustable. Okay, so that's the macrame around the side.
Yeah.
And then there's the two sides. So if I take it off, so you can actually adjust. Whoops! You can adjust it to the size of the finger. So if I pop it on my finger, and you just give it a squeeze at the back, and that's nicely locked in position. As I said, it's fully adjustable. So if I show you the back, so fully adjustable to fit any ring size, and that sits nice and neatly on the ring finger.
Mark, that's absolutely gorgeous, and you do exactly the same technique for the bracelet.
Yeah, so if I bring the bracelet across, so what I've done is I haven't caged the pearl in the centre. Okay, so I've placed I've got my 1 mil or your 0.8, and I've placed the pearl in the middle, and then I've macrameed from this side out, and then I've taken a second piece of wire this side out. So if I take it off, the pearl actually still revolves. And so you can see on the side of the Murano, I've made that little kink again to hold it in position, and then I've macrameed all the way around to the back, and I've done a simple wrap loop either end and attached one of the clasps that you get in the kits.
Absolutely stunning. Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you. I hope you don't mind me requesting that.
No, not at all.
We will, of course, upload all photographs of Mark's creations to our Facebook page so you can admire them all the more. And I think when we're talking about Murano, that prestige, that history, that sheer beauty, if you're thinking, I love that, but I personally would want cultured pearls alongside my Murano glass. Well, we have just the star by. This star by is limited. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up. We only have 64 of these available in the vault, and I just think it would be the most exquisite combination to your Murano glass. To be honest, that's cultured pearls. It's an absolutely exquisite combination with everything. Your collector's choice that's coming up in 10 minutes time. Can you imagine it with the beautiful femininity of faceted Kunzite rounds? So an organic gemstone that is formed from a living organism, these wonderful mollusks, and we must never underestimate these mollusks for what they can achieve, produce this absolute treasure of the sea. In fact, it's actually regarded as the gemstone or the queen of gemstones. So what is a cultured pearl? Just quickly, a cultured pearl is, we initiate that natural process. So we farm your mollusks basically, where each mollusk will have a nucleated bead inserted into inside its little haven. Now, contrary to popular belief, it's not usually just one pearl per mollusk. In fact, certain mollusks can house multiple cultured pearls. That is dependent on size, and these are quite large. These are large cultured pearls. So after that process, these wonderful creatures are very much cared for, nurtured, looked after, and we within fresh water in this case. And we replicate the actual natural motion of the ocean, and this beautiful nacre coating will progressively coat that nucleated bead progressively, producing these amazing treasures. Now, it takes a lot of time to actually culture a pearl. It takes a lot of skill. And we cannot always guarantee that that process has been successful until the final unveiling. You are looking at an exceptional strand. Am I doing this one first or this one first? Okay. An exceptional strand of cultured pearls. This one I'm bringing you next. This one is all about the biwas, so it's fine. We know whichever, the introduction would have been exactly the same on both in both strands. Let me tell you the difference of how they form, though. A pearl, shape is very much one of their 5 virtues. So some people prefer your round, some people prefer your baroque, some people prefer your keshi or your biwas. A biwa has formed along the surface of the actual mollusk itself, along the side of its shell. It often offers you more iridescence because of that shell coating, the iridescence, those wonderful displays of colours actually tend to be more easily distinguished because of those beautiful anomalies and textures on the surface of your biwa. A biwa and a keshi, again, this can sometimes actually be one of the most natural of culture pearls that you offer, because sometimes the nucleated bead is not even inserted. They are central drilled. These are flying out the door already, jewellery makers. I only have 64 of these available, and to be bringing it to you at under £30 is absolutely amazing. The jewellery editor wrote recently the fact that we are massively embracing your more organically shaped pearls, because and I recognise that, because I think when you look at this gemstone, or when you see this variety of pearl, you instantaneously actually know that it is Mother Nature produced. This is not something that can be sort of, I don't know, created. Well, it could, but it would be very, very expensive, because every single one of these, like you were describing with your Murano, are completely and utterly natural and completely and utterly unique. I only had a limited quantity. I think an ideal time for me to show you alongside your collector's choice, we believe the first strand of faceted Kunzite rounds that we've brought you, we might be wrong, I might be wrong, but it's definitely not something that happens every single day. And I think absolutely alongside your gorgeous rice pearls that are coming up after this star buy as well, jewellery makers. Check out those baskets, because these are flying out the door. Beautiful amounts of colour and iridescence. The 5 virtues of pearls: size, colour, shape, orient, and nacre surface. So they're the 5 virtues that determine the price tag. You have all of those virtues within this opportunity. They are enormous in their size. Look at the measurements, up to 28 millimetres in their length. You have beautiful shape, wonderful textures, anomalies that are only going to enhance those wonderful iridescences, plus everything else. Check out those baskets, because that is looking like it is going to be a sellout as well. Now, immediately jumping into this next star buy, we're not going to do sort of an introduction. It is a star buy, but I have 69. Mark, you've been working with these pearls. They are beautiful, aren't they? The quality of these pearls.
I had to use them with the Kunzite.
Yes. I think it was... seriously, if you want to look at a 3-figure piece of jewellery, especially if we're in certain prestigious locations, there it is right there. Mark, that is absolutely breathtaking.
So I've popped in some little silver beads either side.
Wow. They say that Kunzite is the most feminine gemstone on the planet. Kunzite and pearls? Wow. It's a marriage made in heaven. These are $34.95 for 8 to 10 millimeters, but look at that consistency of shape. The rarity when it comes to, if you can imagine this as a finished necklace, the rarity is dramatically elevated. You heard Jake, I know you had Jake here yesterday morning, but when he says about pairing certain gemstones, that it can go up from 15% in price right the way up to 80%. A strand of pearls is no different, because they have to complement one another. They use the word uniformity. At $24.95, here we go, that might well be the same strand as what we're looking at right now, of course inclusive of your 925 sterling silver. I have only 69 of these available. I mean, they're La Peregrina-esque, aren't they, in terms of their shape? You've got that really beautiful droplet, and again, a lot of you there, if you want to add your Biwa pearls to your order, you definitely can. Ideal opportunity for you to give me for me to give you a heads up on what we've got coming your way. This is Zambian amethyst that's coming up in these sizable briolette drops. Your Kunzite is happening immediately after the break. These are wonderful shades. You've got bi-coloured amethyst in this strand as well. Shades of tanzanite coming up as your deal of the day, plus so much more, including your collector's choice. Look at that, beautiful, effortless, double strand pearls. I've got so much research and literature on pearls itself, but it's one of those gemstones that has remained consistently popular throughout every single decade. You know, I think the popularity more recently, it's very Chanel driven. Chanel use them significantly. They tend to be imitated pearls in actual fact. These aren't imitated. These are pure cultured pearls, natural in their actual colour itself. But something like this, you know, you will find in those, expensive boutique style jewelers finished with 18 karat gold or platinum, and of course smothered in SI graded diamonds, and you will find them for 4-figure prices. You don't have to travel too far or research on the internet for too long to actually discover that. I mean, is this something that pearl knotting that I could do with a little bit of know-how? A little bit of know-how is going to make that very prestigious piece of jewellery.
But I mean, I've rosary linked with this, but for me, I mean, it calls them rice pearls, but they're more like drops.
Yes.
And for simple ear, I mean, I'm just about to make some simple little drop earrings. If I just pop that on there, but you can see just that on a shepherd's hook. I mean, a pair of those, that's the price of the strand.
That is La Peregrina shaped.
Yeah, it is.
And by the way, one of the more expensive shapes. I agree, they're not rice pearls. These are drops for me.
So they should be double that price for drops.
Well, if they were drops, then yeah, for sure, they would absolutely be double that price tag, because it's, you know, look at the shape, it's how that's been achieved naturally. Yeah. We are running out of time, jewellery makers. Please do stay where you are and check out those baskets. There is a small queue, but I tell you what, just as that cools down, we're going to light it up again, because we're bringing you one of the most feminine, it's regarded as the most feminine gemstone on the planet, in a strand, in a cut that we've never seen before. Beautiful member of the spodumene family. It's Kunzite. After this.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not
mine.
working,
I mean,
no.
I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the Cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that, it's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can,
Well,
like your
a
knee,
bend.
like a knee, and bend and come back
And then
like
it comes
that.
back,
What's
and then-
that wire called where it keeps its bend,
Look, maybe bend.
keeps its shape. What's it
I
called?
can't remember.
Memory wire, yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, Cone-tastic and memory wire, bend,
On the bend.
come back,
Okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This really is an exciting collector's choice. It's just so effortlessly elegant, which is going to, I'm going to say this just once because honestly it should not be the sort of the driving conversation, but it's going to an unrecognisable collector's choice price tag for Kunzite. Now, Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family, and it's actually a relative newcomer actually to the gemstone world. So in terms of history and folklore, there's not that much that I can actually tell you, but I can definitely tell you it's got a huge following celebrity-wise and also with big designers. Tiffany's & Co. heavily feature this gemstone. In actual fact, again, in speaking to our gem investor about Kunzite, he shared with me recently, said it's often them that we compete with to purchase that stone. It is a beautiful pale pink gemstone that has a hidden superpower. Now, underneath this gentle beauty, this gemstone will literally absorb energy. So when you're wearing whatever your creation might be, this gemstone is absorbing energy, absorbing those light sources, so that if you continue to wear that piece of jewellery into the evening, it'll then glow. It glows completely and utterly naturally. Mark has created a few beautiful pieces out of this strand. Like you said, it was a challenge, but not so much of a challenge, to be truthful.
No, it wasn't a challenge, no.
And you can admire these whilst I talk some more about this gemstone. It's coloured by manganese. Manganese also colours your morganite, but it's a different colour to morganite. Morganite is much more peachy. Kunzite is definitely more pink, more of a sort of a silvery pink. It's very pleochroic. It's actually a gemstone that you don't just see in pink colours, you'll actually see wonderful phenomena being displayed. But very challenging to facet, and I'm going to come back to this in a second, because Kunzite actually has a cleavage which goes in two different directions. That's relating to its crystal structure, which means it can be very easily split. So maybe that is why, Mark, we haven't seen it in the faceted rounds before.
So it's got the same sort of cleavage as kyanite?
Yeah, similar.
Oh, I didn't know
so
that.
it's very challenging to facet. It's believed to symbolise innocence and purity, and have a calming effect on the actual wearer itself. And as I said, labelled as the most feminine gemstone on the entire planet. But being such a new gemstone, as I said, there's not an immense amount of folk history that I can talk about it. However, it was a gemstone which caught the eye of John F. Kennedy, who gifted this gemstone in 1963 to his then wife, Jacqueline Kennedy. And when you think about her sheer elegance, you know, she has that timeless, again, very Chanel-inspired beauty. Here she is, there's Jackie Kennedy there. That's the only photo I could actually find of her wearing this ring. But that's a Kunzite that JFK actually gifted to her to celebrate their 10th Christmas together. Sadly, he was never able to give it to her in person. However, she apparently wore it for many years following his death. It's not just Jackie Kennedy. If we bring it more to sort of the current celebrities, we have a few that I can actually show you. This was a gemstone that was worn to the Grammys by Katy Perry. There she is, very daring dress that she's actually wearing. But again, don't you think she's got that classic glamour as well? Very classic Hollywood icon glamour. And zooming in on that absolute whopper of a Kunzite that she's wearing just there. So let's be honest, she could choose any gemstone, couldn't she? Again, it's not just one-off pieces. This is not a gemstone that you just see on special occasions. We have Emma Stone. Again, she's a Hollywood actress, and there she is showing off her Kunzite engagement ring. So incredibly, incredibly popular gemstone. I want to bring it back to what we have here for you, jewellery makers. I know that you've seen Kunzite in chips and nuggets. Mm-hmm. We've had it in sort of tubular shapes. We've had it in rounds for a certain price point.
I don't think I've seen it in drops either.
No. I think it'll all come down to the actual cleavage, how challenging it is to cut. But have you ever seen 4mm natural feminine beauties faceted and polished to this level of perfection as today's collector's choice? Have you ever seen this before? Because I don't think we have. And jewellery makers, I'm going to reiterate that. I definitely don't think you have at your collector's choice price tag. Full of luster, almost like they are coated with a beautiful glossy silver sheen. They're not. It's a totally natural opportunity for you, jewellery makers, and we're going to get the clock rocking because we have 200 of these available. Just to give you a heads up, if you want to multi-buy, I would encourage you do that, because to my knowledge there is nothing remotely close to this strand in Kunzite anywhere else within our vault itself. It was discovered in 1902 and named after George F. Kunz, who's a mineralogist and actually the most influential buyer for Tiffany's & Co, who actually launched this gemstone to the world. Think about this at complementing your deal of the day as well. Your shades of tanzanite. Tanzanite, with all of its triachroism, has got flashes of pinks. So can you imagine the combination together? This really grabbed your attention, Mark, didn't it?
It was the first thing I saw this morning. I mean, the fact that it was faceted, I've never seen faceted Kunzite before, and to have this delicate little shape, it's just beautiful. Just a simple round the wrist bracelet. Nothing else.
I want to multi-buy on this. And they're going to be, let me just double check if I can. Yeah, I can get my 0.5 elastic through there.
Yeah, it's double thread.
Double threaded, so this is generous drill holes.
Yeah, really
so
good.
I'm thinking these as little stretchy bracelets with something like rose gold plated 925 sterling silver.
The wire next to you, that's 0.6. And that's easily gone through.
And that's gone through the Kunzite.
That's gone through the Kunzite, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful little stack of bracelets like this. What you're looking at there, those gemstones, they were not Kunzite, by the way. They were rose quartz. This is natural Kunzite in your 4mm rounds. Now, just Wayne, remind me, we had 200 of these available, 197 to be exact. Yeah, a gemstone which has a very significant celebrity following, and I can totally understand why. It's got that femininity, it's got that beauty, it's got that gentleness. Like I said, it's believed to symbolise innocence and purity. Let's start making our way towards your star by price tag. Make those confirmations, jewellery makers, because this is not where we are stopping. Do you know where we're going to with this? And are you a little bit shocked? Yeah.
Quite a bit shocked, actually.
I'm a lot shocked.
Yeah.
For Kunzite, it's between 6.5 and 7 on the Mohs scale, so you can wear this with confidence.
That's good.
It's natural, and we are going lower. 50 of these have gone. But because we know there's full potential of us to clog up those phone lines, jewellery makers, we're going to do this in stages. Everybody will pay the final low price tag. Everybody at $29.95. That is absolutely unbelievable for the delicacy of this gemstone. Again, do you see why I was saying alongside the pearls that we had a few moments ago, and definitely alongside the deal of the day, which is only 45 minutes away. 70 of these have gone already. Like you said, Mark, little simple stacker style bracelets. These earrings are just breathtaking.
They hold its own, doesn't it? For such a delicate colour, it really holds its own.
And there's no other
Yeah,
pink that you can
yeah.
actually imagine to compare alongside your Kunzite. Kunzite has got its very own unique saturation. People are multi-buying, and I think that's,
Yeah.
I'd be doing exactly the same as you. Because I've never seen Kunzite in a 4mm faceted round, and I've never said this word or these words either. That is not your collector's choice price tag. In fact, it's no way near your collector's choice price tag for the sheer indulgence and beauty that you have here. Are you ready though? So everybody that's made those confirmations, don't you worry. You will be including on this final low price tag.
Oh,
For Kunzite.
that's ridiculous.
Kunzite is a
Honestly.
considered gemstone.
For an unfaceted 4mm round, that is an incredible
That's
price.
incredible.
But for all that work, oh
Yeah.
my lord.
And it just has this performance. Like I said, it's a gemstone that has its own little hidden power, incredible attribution that has its ability to retain light. It's actually called a process of phosphorescence, which means that it will glow even in sort of your subdued or even dark lighting conditions. Again, don't you think that beauty, if you can imagine maybe a candlelit dinner or something like that, you know, that femininity radiating from, I don't know if you're wearing it in the ear, around the décolletage, around the wrist, in a trilogy ring, because you could use 3 of these and create your own beautiful trilogy ring. They are absolutely flying out the door, and it is definitely going to be an on-screen sellout. You need to check out those baskets if you're adding them on the website or via the app, because 200 or just shy of 200 is not nearly enough. Like I said, we've had Kunzite in, we've had it in chips and nuggets before. Then we started doing it in rounds. They tended to be quite considered, or more
They were
considered, I
about
should
60
say.
or 70 pounds,
60,
weren't
70
they, when we
pounds.
first launched them? 8,
Which is
10 mil
amazing, don't get me
rounds.
wrong. That's
Yeah,
an incredible price tag for Kunzite, and of same quality, beautiful, beautiful quality. But these are, okay, these are smaller, but these are faceted. And
Incredible,
Mark and I
isn't it?
do not recall actually seeing faceted Kunzite rounds before. So we had 200. There are queues on the phone lines, everybody. We are well aware. Bear with us. Our contact centre will be with you very, very quickly. I assure you they're brilliant. They are brilliant, and we are bombarding them right now. The time that you are investing for this amazing collector's choice opportunity is so worth it. You've just heard the drill hole positioning. They're generous, so you can even use these on your wires.
As I said, 0.6 has gone through really
0.6
easy. You probably
has
go to
breezed through.
0.8, I would imagine.
Really?
Yeah.
For your 4 mil
little 4
rounds?
mils, yeah.
What about beady beads, Mark? Would they work with
They'd be
beady
amazing
beads?
for beady beads. You can use them in your kiss cross as well.
Your
micro kiss cross.
You just
would
took
be
the words right out
amazing.
of
Like
my
your
mouth.
earrings I made with the
I love those.
zircon. You could replicate those exactly with that.
If you have a look on my presenters
Yeah.
page, you'll see a photograph of those earrings that Mark made me. Yeah, literally, I wore them. It'll go back to around, gosh, was it February time? Yes, I think it was. It was Valentine's Day, wasn't it?
Yes, it was your date night, wasn't it?
Just before lockdown, Mark made me a really lovely pair of kiss cross earrings that included zircon. Imagine creating those earrings with your Kunzite. Oh, goodness me, that would be absolutely breathtaking. And again, alongside your deal of the day, we know it's busy. We are with you, jewellery makers. You will still be successful, so please do bear with us. Our contact centre, they are answering your calls. Angela, Sally, Sharon's bought 6, Maureen, Catherine, Elizabeth, Frances, Suzanne, Mary, Victoria, Hannah, Sharon. So many of you on those phone lines and on the web. What?
Oh, bless him. Oh, that's kind.
Wayne has just said, he's on his feet by the way, and he's just said, listen, time is against us, it's 20 past already, Elle. This has taken too long. You've got a minute. There he is, he's on his feet.
That means everyone's going to be able to have them.
Everybody is going to... He's dropping the price, Jewellery Makers. It literally says it's the essence of time. We're running out of time. He's going to take another £5 off that price tag, and you've got a minute. Even if you made your confirmations, you still will only be paying the final low price tag. People are getting 6s and 3s and 4s and 5s. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I would definitely be multi-buying on this also. So we're suggesting, no, we're saying it's going to go £5 lower. Well done. Only because of time restraints, and we understand that. Listen, that's our fault. The calls haven't been answered quick enough. No disrespect to our call centre, of course. We know we're bombarding them as well, we've got a lot to bring you in this show. So let's reduce that price tag for you. You have a minute though to secure it. Make those confirmations. I've verbally given you that promise now, so you know exactly where it is going to. If it's in your basket, I shouldn't imagine it's going to stay there that much longer. I mean, the potential, the opportunities of what we can actually achieve with a strand like this, Mark. You could keep it super simple. If you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your life, you could just get some elastic.
With £15, I'd charge for those earrings. I mean, they're cultured pearls. You've got 2 Kunzite, sterling silver wire.
And I'd still say that's a really affordable price tag. For the earrings on their own, so that's using 4 of your Kunzites.
Yeah, and 2 pearls.
2 of the pearls that we brought you in last hour's Star Buy. Yeah, beautiful La Pellegrina drops. Yeah, they would be absolutely unbelievable. And if they were £15, Mark, I'd be snapping them up, because they are simply breathtaking. And you could make those multiple times over, especially if you got the Pearl Star Buy previously. Okay, so we had a quantity of 200. 80 of you still have it in your baskets, people on the phone lines, and I have 50 left. 50 left. Yeah, listen, time is very much a very real factor that we have to consider here at Jewellery Maker. On a live broadcast, if it's not going fast enough, it means that I can't bring you all the products in the show. So sometimes, not always, sometimes we have room to manoeuvre. I'm staggered that we were able to do that with your Kunzite, especially given the fact that this is a natural opportunity and we very seldom see them in faceted anything, let alone round. Faceted anything. Jennifer's just got 2, Chris is multi-bought. Well done to you. London's multi-bought, Georgina's multi-bought, Rose has, Jennifer has, County Durham has, Jane has, Lynn has. I've got tons and tons of you still with it in your baskets. Yeah, it's going to be a sellout. You saw how busy we were this morning throughout the whole course. We've had Murano glass. We've had all of the Chrysocolla in those beautiful briolette drops. We've had those amazing pearls that you saw in the latter part of the last hour. We've got shades of tanzanite. We had last of stock absolute rock bottom clearance. We are tempting you today, and we are going to tempt you some more. You know, honestly, check out your baskets. Wayne is actually saying there's 15 of these left within the vault, Jewellery Makers. Well done to everybody. So a wonderful and then, do you know what? One gemstone family that if I could change its name, I would, is Kunzites. Spodumene.
Spodumene.
I like Kunzite. Spodumene, I just think it's a bit of a funny gemstone name. It is, and it's this wonderful delicate pink, sometimes shows flashes of violets. How many left? 9 of these left within the vault, and said or believed to be the most feminine gemstone on the planet. Stay where you are, everybody. Congratulations, it's... yeah, pretty much sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. That would also look lovely alongside the hypersthene that I'm bringing you a little bit later on as well today. Okay, let's do... should we bring you some more pearls? Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous pearls. These are last of stock though, so for those of you that have just tuned in, earlier on this morning we were saying we've had a little bit of a conversation with the powers that be. The powers that be have said, listen, we haven't got any space in our vault. Literally, we've got new product, so you have the license to give absolute rock bottom clearance deals, and that is exactly what we've been doing. So yeah, last of stock opportunity. Do you want me to show you? Genuine cultured pearls with that beautiful silver colour. This is what we're talking about. More often than not, many of the clearance items we couldn't even buy at the price that was on your screen. This is no different. Absolutely no different. You've got your 70 or 8mm potato pearls. Again, potato pearl I just think is almost an unjustified description of this gemstone. gemstone, it means they're slightly more organic. You've got more of an oval-like shape rather than a round shape. I really enjoy that, again, because it actually shows you that it's a genuine pearl. Look at those secondary colours, very Tahitian-esque in its appearance. I'm not saying it is a Tahitian pearl, but you have that lovely, almost like a mermaidial colour spectrum across the surface. Final 4 of these, is that what you said? Yeah, 4 of them available. There is a queue. Okay, moving on, moving on. Have they sold out? I think they've sold out. Oh, look! I don't think we're supposed to have this, Wayne's just said. You don't want to get in trouble. When have you ever cared about that? I'd be using this, yeah, he's like, oh, I'll go for it. This would be lovely with the Kunzite, don't you think, Mark?
It's a perfect combination, isn't it?
You've basically got 4 strands in one.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I didn't even realise.
So it's a metre
Right.
split into 4. So you have some of your drops, some of your
clever.
gorgeous nuggets, or I'm going to say more biwa. Then you've got some more of your different shapes, and then you've got your near round. So 3 different shapes. 3 different shapes of your mixed pearls, and that lovely peony pink. £22.12 for a metre of cultured pearls and these gorgeous pinks. Apparently, again, referencing the jewellery editor, I read their publications quite frequently. Something really simple like this, lovely little stretchy bracelet, or might even be on beading thread. Yeah, apparently the pink colours of pearls are incredibly popular, and I suppose again it's the femininity and the iridescence which absolutely complements this wonderful organic gemstone. That is a clearance price tag for you, everybody, so I think you recognise that. How many did I have then, Wayne? Okay, we have a slightly larger quantity, but can you imagine this? I'm going to show you alongside a gemstone that Mark's very keen on. This is your hypersthene. Look at that.
It's perfect, isn't it?
It's a really beautiful
works.
combination, isn't it? Alongside your hypersthene, differing shapes that you're actually getting here on this entire metre long length strand. Absolute clearance price tag, well done. Oh, yes please. Can I have one of these? Is there enough? I'm going to get one of these, and I'm also going to get the deal of the day that's happening tomorrow. Mark.
Oh my lord, it's enormous.
Isn't it beautiful? You have a half drilled cultured pearl which measures 18 millimetres in its size. It's beautiful tailed shape. Literally secure, a little bit of glue, secure it into your pearl, a simple loop, and attach it to the chain, and away you go. $29.95 for one of the largest pearls that surely we must have. Every cultured pearl is nucleated. I was asked that question the other day. What's the difference between a nucleated pearl and a cultured pearl? They're all nucleated. But when we use that description, it tends to sort of describe more the shape that's being created itself. You get one piece, again, half drilled, so even like a head pin, would that work, Mark? A head pin just secured in the top?
That's all you'd need, I think, wouldn't it?
All you'd need, then obviously create that loop, and away you go.
Did you say it's top drilled?
It's top drilled.
Just top drilled.
So just literally secure it.
Yeah.
Loop.
With a loop, yeah.
Leave it
use
to-
an eye pin if you didn't even want to make a loop.
Job done.
Yeah.
We
Little bit of jewellery glue, yeah.
offer as well some of the bales that we.
Oh, yes, that's true.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes we're on sort of Charlie Barron shows. Let's do. How much? Can you tell me what you're taking these to, Wayne? Look at this. All I just heard was whoops. No way. They are not potato pearls in my eyes.
No.
Because, okay, some of them have slight differences of shapes, but some of them are also rounds. Okay, well, we have to sort of under-promise and over-deliver. Look at that graduation for you, jewellery makers. I would knot these for sure. And I would definitely be adding your precious metal clasps. $24.95. If you can't knot, then literally pop some, maybe, I don't know, spacer beads of choice, maybe your Mayuki. Imagine them with also your Murano glass that you've just seen. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. That really is an incredible clearance price tag. Look, look, literally, can you imagine that? On Bond Street, Hatton Garden, with an 18-karat gold clasp. Can you imagine the price tag that it would command?
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
How can we call them potato, honestly?
Yeah, I don't see that at all. I don't see it at all. Yes, there are some which have got sort of slight anomalies in terms of their shapes, but again, that's something we're massively embracing at the moment when it comes to your cultured pearls. They're beautiful. The odd little indentation, just again, is an example of the fact that this is a genuine gemstone. That these aren't synthetic. They've not been created. They're all Mother Nature's doing. How many did I have of these then, Wayne? We had 64. It's brand new. Okay, so why is it in clearance? Technically, it's not. We need the space, Wayne says. We need the space. Francis, Suffolk, Anne upstairs, one of our in-house designers. Well done. I shouldn't be surprised that Anne's getting this, because this is very much one of her fortes, isn't it? Quality pearls. Well done. Stay where you are. Okay. Again, I'm going to keep that bust there because this is a little showcase of pearls for you, jewellery makers. And now here, we talk about the 5 virtues. So that's the equivalent of the 4 C's to a diamond. So a diamond, you have carat weight, colour, clarity and cut. With your pearls, you have size, you have colour, you have shape, you have orient, and you have iridescence. So those are the 5 virtues. For me, the number 1 virtue I'm looking at here is a hugely, hugely reflective orient. So these are high luster pearls, which tends to indicate a much thicker nacre surface. Who would love these under £20? I mean, anybody that does bridal commissions or maybe knows somebody that's getting married and you're looking for that perfect pearl opportunity to create a genuine cultured pearl piece of jewellery for that lucky lady, here's your chance, goodness me, because I think that should be 3 times the price that's on your screens, and that's still an amazing Jewellery Maker price tag. 8 to 9 millimetres, how many did I have? Okay, again, limiting their quantity. Now, because they are so beautifully reflective, a pearl should reflect the colours of its surrounding or the clothing that you happen to be wearing. High orientation is an indication of high quality, everybody. $17.95, well done. Cheryl, Ali, well done. Kim, Eva, hello Carol, Sussex, Francis, Northamptonshire. This is a simple pearl knotted necklace with a sterling silver and cubic zirconia pave set clasp. I mean, that is perfectly timeless, isn't it? It is,
no, completely.
And that's never ever going to go out of fashion. The most beautiful, beautiful design that you can imagine passing on from generation to generation to generation. Well done, everybody. Rosie, congratulations to you. Graham, congratulations to you. New telephone callers. These are genuine cultured pearls that we're talking about here. You've got to check out those baskets, though, if you want to guarantee your success. Alongside your deal of the day, imagine just putting, I don't know, asymmetrically, I'm feeling one of those tanzanites, those beautiful shades of tanzanite. You have to check them out, though. I'll leave it with you. Well done.
Because I joined the show 9 years ago, and obviously the prices were a lot higher back then, and slowly, because we've been doing better deals and our name's getting out there and we're becoming more prominent in the marketplace. Imagine if you joined today and you were channel flicking, and I saw you selling a strand of pearls for £20, £30, you would just straight away think that they're not real.
They're not real.
You completely.
Do you have that conversation quite a lot? Because I do.
Yeah,
I have it a lot. People will say to me, oh, they can't be real.
Yeah.
No, but they are. But let me explain quickly for that reason. You're so right. You know, our prices, you might have noticed, have become even... Has this sold out? I haven't even shown it to you. Sorry, Wayne. We sell a far greater quantity than we used to, and also than any other jewellers out there in any one period of time. So hang on. If you look, and I encourage you to do so, on Etsy and places like that, which many of our customers actually sell from, no problem with that at all. Something like this will have a triple figure price tag in a finished piece of jewellery. Obviously, we have to, you know, customers have to buy your skill set too. What? So you're so right. You know, I worked in a jeweller's when I first entered into this industry. Pearl pieces of jewellery, some pieces of jewellery never sold in the entire 6 years that I worked there. Never sold. Never did. Still had that same amazing price tag. We will actually sell pieces in hundreds in a matter of minutes. So we work off tiny margins, don't we? So I get that conversation all the time, even with some of my friends. They don't quite believe it. $6.95? Goodness me. Oh. I would multi-layer this with the previous strand. This is all about your ivory pearls. Look at that, beautiful, innocent white. Wayne says he's going to spoil you. There are only 24 though. Oh goodness me, gosh,
Oh my lord, what?
Can you even buy synthetic pearls for that price? No.
No.
Plastic pearls. These aren't plastic, these are genuine cultured pearls. If you go into any of those, you know, fashion shops on the high street, you know, the clothes shops, Topshop, Oasis, Zara, all of those, you can buy faux pearls. I don't know if you can buy them at, what was that, $6.95 or something silly? $5.95. Goodness me. Here we go. Right, let's bring you another multicoloured, oh, gosh, again, look at that iridescence. So there's 5 virtues, but this one, there's a few on here which I think have definitely got a metallic sheen. From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, it's believed that less than 10 will actually be naturally metallic. You've got metallic colours on this strand.
Oh my lord.
$4.95. Perfect little bracelet like that, yeah, amazing.
Oh dear.
$4.95. I could literally just pop that onto a beading thread, crimp either end, attach a clasp, job done. That's all I need to do. Amazing. Okay. Move it on to. Change of direction here. Again, totally natural. I think, you know, especially this morning when we did the Chrysocolla.
Oh my lord. Oh, look at this.
Aren't they gorgeous? Amazing malachite. Thousands of years this gemstone has been treasured. Hugely significant within Russian history as well, where Tsars were believed to desire entire mining locations worth of this gemstone so that they can create beautiful interior carved decorations. I've heard of malachite being created into huge plinths, into bathtubs. You get these wonderful colours which are natural again, these haven't been dyed, and these progressive concentric lines, sometimes referred to as flowering, which tell their own individual story. Again, I have to mention Von Cleef & Arpels are using this massively at the moment. And this shape was very much driven by one of our head buyers over in India, because they were saying it's all about sort of slices of gemstones as opposed to sort of more full-bodied like shapes. I don't have a huge amount of these. Again, it's totally natural. It's a beautiful visual gemstone. We're going to go straight down. What? Not malachite. No, malachite doesn't. Malachite, again, like Kunzite actually. Kunzite, malachite, Chrysocolla. There's a few gemstones that I've brought you this morning that just never normally are anywhere near a single figure price tag. Never. Malachite again was one of those that I knew was going to cost me, it would be more of an investment, wouldn't it? Not today, clearly, But we need those locations. That's the only other reasoning behind today's event. We haven't advertised it as a clearance. It's something that literally a conversation that was had over the course of the week. And Wayne spoke to me this morning and said, "Elle, we need space. We need space. We haven't got one of those extendable vaults." And the order is imminent. They are stunningly beautiful. There's those flowering that I was describing. No two malachite pieces will actually be the same. No two will be the same. So in terms of pieces, obviously this is some wonderful wire work. Can I gallery wire this, Mark?
Could. And again, just one piece on a monogrammy wire necklace. That's all you need. Especially
with this impact of colour.
It's nice to see it as nature intended, because normally on a round, even though you do get the swirls and you get the rings, to be able to see it just like this.
Yeah, see how it's actually sort of grown in Mother Nature itself. £9.95 only, everybody, limited quantity. Stay where you are. Ooh, now Mark, I think this is going to be a bit of you. Monochrome beauty.
Pinolith. Ah.
Here we go. If you love, I'm not comparing it to your malachite, but there are similarities in terms of the story that these gemstones actually tell you.
Oh, look at that.
So this is your pinolith that has, it has an incredible patterning to it, a wonderful monochrome patterning to it. I love the simplicity of the cut. I mean, I think when you've got something so striking and so unique, you needn't overcomplicate it. The graduation is there as well, so just restrand it like so. Maybe put a section at the front of a leather corded bracelet for the gents in your lives, or maybe something alongside pearls if you wanted to sort of make it more and more feminine. £18.95. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've ever actually featured pinoliths actually on air. Well done. Is this golden rutile in carved? Now there's a gentleman that you might know who is a very close friend of the Gemporia family. I haven't seen him for a while. So, but Glenn Lehrer actually chose your golden rutile to carve that amazing piece that features in the USA. It's one of the largest pieces of your golden rutile quartz. So yeah, it's a very challenging gemstone to actually carve because those rutilations can potentially create fractures in the gem itself. If you can imagine darts, shards, internal inclusions that naturally occur within this gemstone, often referred to as Cupid's arrows. These are not dyed, it's not fissure filled, it's how the gemstone actually forms. Every single one is unique and they've been carved beautifully into these lovely flowers. 100 carats that you're actually getting here for £13.95. There's no gemstone like golden rutile, and again we don't see it that frequently, which explains a great deal why so many of you are dialing through. I said to Willow yesterday, funny enough, we were driving, I said, "Oh Willow, the leaves will start turning soon." And she says, "What do you mean turning?" I was like, "They turn shades of gold and brown." So if you are feeling inspired to create autumnal creations, I think this would be absolutely beautiful. Love it. Top drilled, double-sided, in terms of your beautiful carving. How many do we have of these then available? Okay, wow. There's a quantity, however, they're not hanging around, so please do check them out. In fact, they've created a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's one of those gemstones that I think when you first see it, maybe if you've never heard of it before, and then you first see it, you go, oh, it has this wonderful, fascinating story. So the ones at the front of your screens right now, less rutilations, but the one they have got much more of a gold and metallic beauty, they're more closely compact with rutilations. Yeah, beautiful, and they go in every which direction. So your Cupid's arrows, or your Venus hair, stay where you are. There is quantity, stay where you are. Moving on to, this would be lovely alongside your golden rutile, or I think with your hypos theme, which is what you're working with right now. What do you think? Straight down. I know what you're going to do with this. I know it's Brazilian. I know it's natural. And I know we took this strand to a single figure price tag. Hello to you, Miss Janet, saying golden rutile was the first thing I bought from you. Yeah, well, I'm not, do you know, congratulations, and I'm not surprised. It's one of those gemstones that literally just grabs your attention. And I think because it is so fascinatingly intriguing, I'm not surprised by that. This would be a beautiful combination, wouldn't it, alongside the golden rutile itself. We have hypersthene coming up in the next hour. Here's a little bit of inspiration, and these are microfaceted. Yeah, with your deal of the day, all of the above. Apparently there's an immense scarcity of natural citrine in the market. The majority of the citrine that we see has been started off its journey actually as an amethyst, and you can heat treat it to transform it to this golden colour. That makes it usually quite expensive, certainly not single figure prices. Can I use these in the same way that I would do a seed bead mark?
You could treat them as a size 11.0.
So that's what they equate to, isn't it, an 11.0?
Well, just slight, like, not as big as an 8.0, but slightly larger than an 11.0.
Okay.
So you can incorporate them.
So this could be used alongside maybe your Kunzite in your Kiss Cross necklace.
As a crossover bead, absolutely. Yeah.
Let's get
that. I think they'd be lovely together as well, the two colours.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It really warms the actual Kunzite itself. So what's on the back of my hand is less than £25.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. You're right, it is crazy. Okay, moving on, sorry. Oh, I launched this strand and with you, Mark, actually. I remember it clearly. And we both said that was the best fluorite. Was it with you?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we both said it was the best fluorite that we'd ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Because the most colourful mineral on the planet.
That's beautiful. When
it's banded citrine, you really want that definition between the colours. And goodness me, you've definitely got it. They are stunning. Now, this is a Mongolian source. It's totally natural, beautifully faceted to showcase those wonderful displays of colours. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah. I'm saying it again, it is the best fluorite that I've actually seen in a very long time. We've gone straight down to single figure quantities, collectors getting involved. Love the shape. I mean, I think they're crying out to be individual pendants or maybe something that you wear alongside a slider bracelet. But even if it's something that you buy as that textbook example of the gemstone, you know, this is what fluorite aspires to be. Especially banded fluorite, you know, when you have the blues, the greens, the yellows, the transparent, the teal colours. But all of those sort of layered on top of one another. We had Alex here the other day, the mineral man, and he was talking about fluorite, and he was saying transparency and obviously the separation of those colours will equate to sort of the top finest grades. $19.95. Check out those baskets again. We're over allocated. Well done. Well done, well done. Oh my goodness me. This is a depleted location of source. There is no more Russian Amazonite, Alexandrite either actually, but no more Russian Amazonite actually coming from the mining location, I believe. And the reason I knew straight away that it was Russian was because of that intensity of colour. Now you are getting a selection of cabochons, 10 to 8 up to 18 by 13 millimetres. For Amazonite, wow. A member of the feldspar family, again, it's all about the patterning. You're not looking for clarity or transparency. It's an opaque gemstone. You are looking for an intensity of colour and those beautiful patterns, of course, which are hugely celebrated from this location. It's always the way, isn't it? When you see some of the best in the world, that tends to be some of the most scarce. Sadly, Russian Amazonite is, like I said, rumoured to no longer be in production anymore. Suffolk, well done. Joan, well done. Christine, Hayley, Enid, hello to you, Lisa. Those of you that do your prong setting, your gallery wire, we've got ring mounts coming as well, because some of these might well be your calibrated sizes. If you're an avid collector of your gemstones, then I think personally cabochons are a great way to go, because you don't have to turn them into jewellery. No. So this is gallery wire. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? A gemstone which is, again, very relevant Right here, right now, big jewellery houses are working with your Amazonite. And quite a distinguishable gemstone. Moving on to, this strand. They say that this gemstone is intoxifying. They say that this gemstone was an indicator, historically, was an indication of power and significance. This gemstone has always been adored by collectors and jewellery lovers the world over. I'm about to bring you some of the most breathtaking, deeply saturated Zambian amethyst. If intoxifying was a word, it would be this gemstone. Intoxicating, sorry. As I said, it's one of the world's most popular gemstones, and it has been for thousands upon thousands of years. Amethyst comes in lots of different colours. You can get your delicate pinks, quite Kunzite-like, to shades of your Rose de France, right the way up to your purples, the most commercially sought after, the most considered, is the deep, deep saturated hues. Amethyst is also a gemstone which has amazing pleochroism, so not only are you going to see these incredible purple shades, under differing angles you'll see the occasional flash of blue or the occasional flash of pink. Now, these are some of the biggest briolette drops that I think we've ever seen. I've said that a lot today, haven't I? But they genuinely are. Some of the measurements go up to 13 millimetres. And that one in the centre, I think, is a pendant waiting, crying out to happen. The colour is produced by a presence of iron, a gemstone which benefits from amazing brilliance. It's easy to understand why we've been so transfixed by this gemstone, and when it is faceted into such exceptional skill of your briolette drops, again, it just immediately, I know that I won't be the only person thinking, I need this. They have that pinnacle quality of colour. They have that intoxicating colour saturation that I was referencing. And again, they have the prestige of the Zambian location. There are a limited quantity of these available though. Did you just hear that, Mark?
Yes. I love amethyst, and when I did my craft fairs, amethyst was year on year the
bestseller.
biggest bestseller by miles. Absolutely.
Do you think that's because people they know it, they
know
recognise
amethyst.
it?
It's purple, which is a really popular colour.
Yes.
It's one of the birthstones. It's my birthstone.
February.
So again, that makes it really popular. But I think it's everyone knows amethyst. I always talk about when you're small children, you go on field trips. And you go to the gift shop, you always get that little dispenser with all the little gemstones in that you put in a little bag, and it's £1 or something like that. And you always get amethyst and tiger's eye and fool's gold and rose quartz. And they're the sort of the four that you recognise as a small child, and they stay with you right through into adulthood. And I think amethyst is one of them. I
think so, and I also think that this grade is probably some of the deepest. I've seen amethyst of lesser quality than what's on your screens right now, in finished pieces of jewellery in 18-karat gold with VSI diamonds haloing round at a 4-figure price tag. This, jewellery makers, can I say that, Wayne? Can I say it? Okay, that's a cost price. Honestly, we need the locations within the vault. That's very much what today is. This morning's show is all about, jewellery makers. We're bringing you very, very exciting launches. Your deal of the day is beautiful. So look at that level of quality. I mean, can you imagine that in any of those establishments that we expect fine quality amethyst to be? And can you ever imagine it at £10 or $11.95 more accurately? No, not even for just one. This necklace, I know we reference it quite a lot, But yeah, you're right. You're so right, Dan. It is amazing. Amazing. Or did you say that, Wayne? Sorry. It is amazing, and it's so simple in terms of its construction, and it's allowing the gemstone to be the absolute showcase. You know, one of my favourite articles, and I desperately, I should have, like, I don't know, printed it off and laminated it, but there was an article that was run by The Guardian some years ago called Purple Rain. Not rain as in the weather, rain as in returning to its rightful rain. And it was describing amethyst of this amazing quality, and it was describing locations like what's on your screens right now. And it was saying the fact that, you know, it's a gemstone which is, like Mark said, always been relevant, always been significant, but there's been a huge surge in popularity by big designers like Chopard, like Kiki MacDonald. The First Lady at the time was wearing this gemstone, commissioned by a British jewellery designer. Deep intoxicating purples. I had how many of these available? 66. If everybody checks out, I've only got a handful of these left. So please, please, please do. And I've still got people dialing through as well. So you're looking at Zambian amethyst. So, you know Fabergé? Just casually throw that brand into conversation. Fabergé use this location for sourcing amethyst. And is it any wonder why? Look at that colour. To make a comparison alongside the amethyst that you're getting right now for a cost price to that bracelet that you saw a few seconds ago. Do you mind if we show that, Dan? Look, okay, that's lovely. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely. You've got aquamarine there and you've got some amethyst. But look at the difference in colour saturation between that and this. They are worlds apart. We should not be anywhere near £10.
No, not at all.
What would you do with this strand then, Mark?
Well, I'd have to get 2 for a start, and that would go in my amethyst box.
Lovely.
As my amethyst collection. But I can just imagine maybe 3 drops on pieces of chain, varying lengths. You'd have the largest at the bottom, middle size, small at the top, and just cascade waterfall earrings. Just perfectly simple.
So tomorrow's deal of the day would be perfect for your idea.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow's deal of the day,
the chain
yeah, we've got the chain lengths in a metre long length in the different colours. In gold-plated silver, rose gold-plated
You didn't mention that earlier.
Yeah, and also in your silver. 11, Alison's bought 4 of these. I don't blame you, Alison. Yeah, I've only got 6 of these left. That is, I shouldn't, cost price for some of the most beautifully saturated, exquisitely faceted. You know I'm a massive fan of the Briolette drop. Yeah, cascade, I'm with you, Mark. Beautiful cascades of those intoxicating colours. A gemstone which dates back to 4000 BC, and it never really has sort of fallen out of favour. But what that article I was referencing on from The Guardian, like I said, it was amethyst returning to, or purple rain, it said, and it talks about this gemstone becoming incredibly significant. I mean, it always has been, but even more so than ever before. And it was, I couldn't find it. I was trying to find it for today, but I think it's actually disappeared off the web somewhere, if that's possible. Over allocated. Well done. I will try and find it for you again, because it was just an amazing article that describes quality just like that. Where has the time gone this morning? Goodness me. Still to come, I've got hypersthene. I've got beautiful amber to bring you. We have your deal of the day, which are wonderful shades of genuine tanzanite.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM. Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not
mine.
working,
I mean,
no.
I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the Cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that, it's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can,
Well,
like
like
your
a
knee, like a knee, bend and come back
And
like
it comes
that.
back,
What
and then-
was that wire called where it keeps its bend?
Like maybe bend.
Keeps its shape. What's it
I
called?
can't remember.
Memory wire. Yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, Cone-tastic and memory wire. Bend,
On the bend.
come back,
Okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory
Okay.
wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 AM to 2 PM for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here it is, your deal of the day. The biggest auction that we offer you, which is quite difficult to say on the back of this morning's show, but there we go. It seems only appropriate that we actually bring you not only, I think, one of our generationally most popular gemstones, but also 2020 have labelled Tanzanite as the gemstone of the year. How apt when we consider that it celebrated its anniversary this year as well. It was discovered on the 7th of July in 1967. A gemstone that immediately captivated attention the world over, and most significantly really was by Tiffany's & Co., the establishment that launched it to the world. But did you know that this gemstone actually lay undiscovered for a staggering 585 million years? That is when this wonderful treasure began its creation. A geological event which was so exciting, rare, that it's believed to only, or the likelihood of Tanzanite being found elsewhere is 1,000,000 to 1. So very specifically, it was a movement of tectonic plates. I'm not going to get, basically migrating under different pressure heats. Those movements that actually formed Mount Kilimanjaro and ultimately created this beautiful blue gemstone. But actually, not all Tanzanite displays blues. Tanzanite is, the blue that you look at is actually produced from the vanadium presence. The more vanadium there is, the deeper the colour of blue that you see. But actually you can get Tanzanite in different colours. Most Tanzanite that comes out of the ground will actually have a brownish colour, and then they heat treat it to produce the blue that most of us recognise immediately. Did you know that you can also get bicoloured Tanzanite? It's incredibly rare. They say that blue is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Well, a bicoloured Tanzanite is even rarer than that. You can also get shades of pink. Now, pink is probably the rarest colour to find it from this location, so much so that I've only ever actually been next to a pink Tanzanite once in my entire lifetime. So it's a very exciting gemstone that not only is about the blues. You do get greens, you get sometimes referred to as peacock Tanzanite or oceanic Tanzanite, those bicoloured fusions. You get green Tanzanite, and you also get golden light shades. This deal of the day is celebrating each of those lovely colours. So for 585 years, this gemstone was created from the movement of those tectonic plates. A gemstone that wasn't discovered until the 1967 and actually was believed to be, by locals anyway, created by an act of God when he used a lightning strike to set the surrounding hills alight. After the hills' fires had burnt out, the earth cooled, and the rocks deep within turned this wonderful shade of blue. This gemstone, as I said, its discovery created probably one of the most significant and exciting hypes around the jewellery world. And it still is massively, massively relevant right now. But with 2020 celebrating this gemstone in particular, and the news of the fact that we probably only have an estimated 15 to 20 years left of mining this gemstone, do expect the inevitable. the prices per carat's skyrocketing. But let's just appreciate this wonderful treasure that lay undiscovered for 585 million years.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
So when we say that this gemstone is the gemstone of our generation, is that strictly speaking true? Yes, we've known about it, but actually this gemstone has been here for considerably longer than we have. In different shades that we absolutely endeavour to bring you more of. The beautiful greens, the amazing golden colours, the wonderful vanadium rich, the pinks. You have flashes of pinks coming through on some of these. I'm not talking about Kunzite pink, it's not comparative. A flash of beautiful pink coming from this gemstone, and it's high triachrosm. This deal of the day is limited, jewellery makers, and they are also some of the biggest tanzanite opportunities that we have in the entire vault. That central stone is a staggering size, which you'll appreciate in a few moments. But for me, when I look at this, it's not shades. If I could do one thing, and this is something that Wayne and I discussed prior to this morning's show. Okay, shades, that's quite a loose term, isn't it? That's a description of lots of different colours, different levels of saturation. For me, you're getting tanzanite, and most importantly, your bi-coloured tanzanite, which I actually don't believe we've brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. Look at this one here. Let me just go along the strand one by one. Do you see a fusion? Let me put it on the back of my hand. Do you see a fusion of green and blue? And a 50-50 split, exactly. Let's move along. Greens and blues. Greens and blues. That's a big blue, yeah. This one, definitely got flashes of greens within that one too. Yeah, actually purple, you're right. Yeah, purple colours. The pinks are becoming present within this end of the strand, but amazing quality and a huge amount of size. So I have Jewellery Makers. Oh, that's more than I was expecting. More than I was expecting. The gemstone of 2020. I don't want to call it the gemstone of our generation. It's so much more than that. Let's take it to a true deal of the day price tag. I don't know if we've ever brought you bi-coloured tanzanite before. Let's hope we do in the future. I actually think this is your introduction to that. 60 seconds, let's get that clock rocking. Beautiful gemstone, which I think most of us, you said it about amethyst earlier on, we immediately recognise tanzanite, don't we?
Yes, we do now, absolutely.
I think because, and that's the success story of Tiffany's & Co, obviously their immense passion for this gemstone, but the fact that the world really did embrace it with open arms. It has its own unique colour. There is, you know, if I was to show you a tanzanite alongside a sapphire, you'd recognise it. You'd be able to decipher between the two. And the same applies actually when you get the rarity of your bicolours, your oceanic tanzanite. The last time I saw a bicoloured tanzanite was probably when I was presenting on what was our US channel about 5-6 years ago. That was probably the last time I actually saw it. I don't personally recall ever actually having it here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, exciting opportunity. They are big sizes, beautiful presence of greens within this. Yes, they've got internal characteristics. Does that detract from the beauty? I don't believe so, because it's not hindering those beautiful shades of colours. It's not stopping us or preventing us from seeing those flashes of greens and pinks within the gemstone. And believe me, if they were completely flawless, you'd be talking about fortunes. There we go. Look at that. What a beautiful design created by our in-house designers. A lovely, what's that, on chain? Again, I'm bringing you net tomorrow, so if you want sterling silver chain and you want to recreate this exact piece, you can. Now, round about here, to be truthful, for one bi-coloured tanzanite would be absolutely unbelievable. So this isn't just about the presence of vanadium, which produces those blues. You've got other incredible elements within that gemstone that are bringing you a multitude of colours. Add to that then the fact that this is triachroic. Now, just quickly, triachroism gives us the ability to see other colours from different angles. So when you look at a tanzanite, say from a bird's eye point of view, it'll all be about that main body colour, be that blue, be that green, be that pink, be that golden, be it brown. And it comes out of the ground, some tanzanite actually has a brown colour. But with triachroism, if you hold your gemstones at a certain angle, you'll see different flashes. Oh my goodness me. There are a lot of you on the phone lines and also with it in your baskets. I have an exciting quantity for what I believe is the launch of most certainly bi-coloured tanzanite here at JewelleryMaker. We're going to remove a digit. Which digit do you think that might be, Jewellery Makers? It's not the 5. Go to the other end. We're going to remove the 1 and we're going to take this to £49.95. Absolutely, it could have been the 40, couldn't it? That would have been amazing too. The last time that I saw bi-coloured examples of tanzanite were actually in finished pieces of jewellery set into gold. You're getting a parcel here of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, approximately 12 because it's the carat weight that we actually guarantee, for less than £50. Less than £50 on this amazing deal of the day. The final few of these are available. 0800 644 655. We had a big quantity, but you are grabbing it with both hands. Isn't it wonderful? So many of us actually, when we talk about tanzanite, I mean, if I said it to my husband, tanzanite, he'd be like, ask the blue one. That's the blue one, straight away. It's not just about the blue. You get blues and greens, you get amazing pinks, you get golden shades, you can even get yellow tanzanite. But it is so seldom seen in those colours that often many people don't even recognise that it actually exists. Check out those baskets because it is busy, 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 busy. What would you do with something like this, Mark? I mean, it's been very simply cut or non-cut, to be truthful, left in these beautiful tumbles which allow us to appreciate those colours. What would you do with something like this?
First of all, I would need to decide on the colour of the metal I would use.
Good point.
Normally I use silver with tanzanite, but because of the different colours running through, I think I'll have to go for gold, make it a bit more regal. And I think
it would warm it as well.
Yeah, and I think slider bracelets, first of all, individual one. Trying to maybe work some of the medium-sized ones into gents' cufflinks.
Tanzanite cufflinks?
Yeah, I think that'd be amazing. Why shouldn't the chaps wear it?
Oh, totally. I totally agree. Yeah. 2020, so we're going to, I think, really see a surge in popularity and I think recognition of tanzanite, but not just the blues, as we know that's becoming less and less and less available. So maybe some of the other, what's that all about? Sorry, what's that?
He said, oh dear, okay.
Time. He says, time, Al, I haven't got the time.
Oh my Lord.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we would possibly take bi-colours, tanzanites which reach 12 by 9 millimeters to less than what's on your screens right now. But time is of the essence for us. It's a live show. And Wayne is literally saying, Elle, I want them all to go. They're too beautiful to go back to the vault. Let's rock that clock. The more of these that we can guarantee will find a home, a collector's, in your collection, in your family's legacy of gemstones. The more of these that we can actually guarantee, the lower we will take this deal of the day price tag. But you need to show Wayne by adding it, pardon? You just chipped a pound off. Did you mean to do that? Oh. He's just found a little button that chips away at price tag. So the more people, the lower you go? Okay. Oh. Okay, the more of you that are there, the lower Wayne will take this price tag. It's a win-win situation at the end of the day. It's a win-win situation. Get your certificate of authenticity. It will actually say they're shades of your tanzanite. It'll give you the measurements. And the one thing it won't include is the actual price that you invest in this amazing deal of the day. Are there enough people though, Wayne, to say the price tag that you actually suggested? Lots of you there, he's saying. Is that enough though? Is it enough? You know that one, the smallest one on the strand, just here? Just here. That beautiful bi-coloured 50-50 split of tanzanite that I showed you at the start of the deal of the day. That one on its own, surely, for £35.95. On its own, let alone the entire strand of beautiful quality. Oh my goodness. Shades of tanzanite, $35.95. To be able to say that we are working with this gemstone, I think is an incredible privilege, one that we never ever would have imagined that we'd have done. A gemstone that, yes, okay, we quite, I don't know, arrogantly describe as a gemstone of our generation. It's not of our generation. This gemstone was created 585 million years ago and lay completely undiscovered for that length of time, pretty much. Now, because we've discovered it, of course we all want this gemstone. We know that it is a gemstone that will run out at some point, and geologically it's unlikely, highly unlikely to be discovered anywhere else. Never in my wildest dreams would we be imagining $35.95. A beautiful, beautiful gemstone, the gemstone of new beginnings. That's something we've not discussed. So yes, it's believed to be the marketing that are sort of driving this gemstone. You know, like diamonds are forever, the diamonds of the engagement ring, the gemstone of engagement. This is the gemstone of new beginnings. So be that a new relationship, a new marriage, a new baby, a new adventure, a new business, whatever it might be, a new beginning. Apparently we actually label or mark the occasion with this wonderful treasure. I had just over 100 of these available. I only have 25 of these left within the vault, so they are getting quite limited. Check out, check out, check out, and if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Have you ever seen bi-coloured tanzanite before? And I know we're not labelling it as such, but that to me has got bi-coloured examples on this strand. 25 are in baskets, and I've got how many? Less than 20 left. Within the actual vault itself. Once they're gone, they're gone. A bit of inspiration there, jewellery makers, popping it alongside your sterling silver. Yes, this is jade, but you could do exactly the same when it comes to this actual strand. I don't think we need to overcomplicate it, Mark, do we?
No, completely not. I mean, it says it itself, doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely says
it's
it itself.
tanzanite. Well,
yes.
You made those lovely earrings earlier on. There we go. Those beautiful Kunzite and pearl earrings.
Just two tanzanites at the bottom.
Yeah, instead of the actual pearls.
Or replicate the ring that we demoed with that we had with the Murano. Murano?
That's all right.
Murano.
I'm making up in what did I say then, Paul? Not intoxicating. Intoxifying.
Yes.
We're making up words this
So
morning.
every one of those on that strand you can make into a ring.
I think so. One solitaire, especially of these big sizes. Like I said, a bicoloured tanzanite I haven't seen for probably about 5-6 years. It's been a very, very, very long time. Well done. I've got to move on. Congratulations, everybody. Shades of beautiful tanzanite. Moving on to... I have these. And they are already in the present drawer for Christmas. Solid 925 sterling silver. It's a beautiful open cable chain bracelet that, again, you can turn into a charm design. You can wear it exactly as it is. I encourage you look at places like Astley Clark, like Pandora, like Tiffany's, that all will offer you designs like this. The only thing you really need to make sure that you are getting the same is the gram weight. We have 5 grams of sterling silver here, Jewellery Makers, at £10.95. That's solid. These aren't hollow. These aren't going to dent, which, believe me, some bracelets do. These are solid links of 925 sterling silver. When we launched these, we launched it alongside one of our charm collections, and they're perfect to be charm carriers. You've got that density of precious metal, which is the perfect foundation, I think, for any charm bracelet. And often, actually, the charm bracelet, no, not often, always, really, the charm bracelet itself tends to be the greatest investment. So you were saying earlier on that Murano charms in Pandora, you're talking about, what do they start from?
£32.
£32.
Yeah.
So if you've got the Murano charm kits that we had earlier on,
yes, yeah,
and you attached it to this £10.95 sterling silver opportunity, not reflective of the true value. The price of sterling silver has gone up by 40%. Have you seen that chart, by the way? There's a chart which shows you the price increase of sterling silver over the past sort of so many years. And it bounces up and down, up and down, up and down over the past sort of 5 years or so. And then you literally, it hits 2020. Look at that. See that part, that peak, that spike? Is that the same one? Sorry, Dan. I'm not sure if there's the same one. Anyway, there's a spike that was gold, I think. Never mind. But there's a spike of sterling silver, and it is the highest it has been in over 5 years. £10.95 only. How many did I have of these then available? Pardon? We've got of these. We've got over 600 of these. Oh, I'm buying some more then. Because I'm thinking, my cousins, my friends, is this perfect Christmas present? Don't you think, Mark?
It's absolutely perfect. There's nothing stopping you multi-buying and joining them together to
True.
make a necklace, is there?
Well, that would be lovely.
Really nice, wouldn't
That's
it?
5 grams of precious metal that you have here. 5 grams of. I mean, the most amazing Christmas gift. And if you were to buy this elsewhere, I think you'd probably be talking about, depending on location, depending on brand, I think you'd be talking £80, £90 plus.
Oh yeah, no, easily.
At the very, very least. Pop that into a nice special box. Loads of you have it in your basket. Stay where you are. We've got quantity of that one. Well done. Moving on to... Should we do some sterling silver? Lever back earrings. So if you wanted to make those gorgeous pearl earrings that Mark created for you with the kunzite and the pearls. But you thought, okay, I want extra luxury. I want extra security and peace of mind. Then this would be my suggestion, because a lever back literally has it opens and closes like a door. So if I show you one of them, like so, and that literally closes at the back of the ear, and it gives you absolute security. Basically, they are generally, because of the engineering is that much more advanced, they are generally more expensive. It's a little bit like sort of your screw back studs in comparison to your butterfly backs. You're getting how many pairs? 5 pairs.
Wow.
3. How many grams did we look at there? 3 grams of precious metal accumulatively for £10.95. Now, you said, Mark, that these earrings would be at least £15.
Yes,
I think
with
that's
sterling
quite
silver wire and sterling silver shepherd's hooks.
That's quite conservative, I think. But even if we go there, that's not a bad return, is it? From just a few of your genuine gemstones, bit of sterling silver wire. And if you wanted, would you charge more for the lever backs? Maybe?
Don't know, actually.
I would.
You would, yeah.
I would, just because there's more engineering
true,
that goes
yeah.
into it. You know, you actually have to have a hinge as such. So it's a greater investment, and I think there's even more sterling silver in these as well.
Yeah.
You get 3 pairs of them. Have I got quantity of these? Sorry, 5 pairs you actually get. I beg your pardon. We have quantity. Pardon?
£2.20 a pair.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Mad.
It's a mad price tag.
Yeah.
There's your lever backs, everybody. 16 millimetres in terms of their drop. Again, I'd be quite comfortable putting some of the larger carat weights, so maybe really investing into those Zambian amethysts, or your tanzanite deal of the day that you just saw. You know, if I wanted that peace of mind, I don't want something that could potentially, especially if you've got long hair, that could potentially sort of slip out of the ear. A lever back gives you that added sense of security, a little bit of insurance, I suppose. Check out those baskets though, everybody. Sharon, Hannah, Cheryl, Jane, Hampshire, Kaz. Hello to you, Deborah, Glenda, Lou. You've got yours. Rosemary, Patricia, Carol, Samia. Hello to you. Gemma's there. New callers. Congratulations. Are earrings easy creations to make, or are they more advanced?
No, that's a really good place to start. If you're brand new to jewellery making, that's definitely and it'll also get your mojo going as well. It'll start you off.
Yeah.
So I always, if I get given a strand and a kit, I always try and make earrings first. And that starts the juices flowing, and then that produces the rest
Gives
of
you
the jewellery in the
confidence.
kit. Yes.
It's the piece of jewellery that we tend to change the most.
It is
as well.
actually, yes. No, that's true.
Because,
Yes.
you know, it's... Oh, no. Yeah, the piece of jewellery that we tend to change the most because obviously different occasions you can quickly...
Yes.
They're easy to take on and off. Right, sorry, I've just dropped some of these, but you do get... These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, 10 pairs of rose gold plated 925. Shepherd hooks, 10 pairs. So you said earlier on about the tanzanite that you'd be tempted to actually go with your warmer shades of your precious metals.
I think so, the gold, especially with the shaded, I think, yeah.
Pick out the pinks, the triachrosm of the gemstone itself. Immensely popular rose gold. It's a trace amount of your copper which is added to the precious metal that gives it this beautiful, almost like a morganite-esque blush colour. Yeah, very, very, very popular. I think because it's so complementary of all different skin tones. You've just heard Mark say earrings are great for building your confidence, great for getting your sort of mojo going if you're thinking about creating suites of jewellery. You know, you can start, it's a great starting point. Would I also use your shepherd hooks like this, maybe with things like your Murano glass, which is continuing into the afternoon, by the way. Mark's staying with you between 12 and 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So would you choose to use these with your Murano glass?
I think so. I shouldn't see why not.
I think so.
Especially if you're going up to a sterling metal, then no, without a doubt.
I think they deserve sterling silver, don't you? Absolutely. Right, moving on to... Oh, revolutionary product, it really is. The magnetic clasp. If you do wear a pacemaker, then obviously do avoid... if you don't, you're absolutely fine. A magnetic clasp, it just means that we're no longer fiddling around with bolt ring clasps, your lobster clasps, if you find them quite tricky to put on and take off. So literally attach either side to your magnetic clasp or complete it in the finished piece of jewellery, and all you have to do is hold it in the same vicinity and they find one another. Beautiful gold plated 925 sterling silver in a 12mm round. So again, we've brought you lots of opportunities which really would work perfectly with your magnetic clasp. Many designers, I don't know if you're inclusive of this, Mark, favour the magnetic clasp above many others because of how simple it is.
Well, I really think that if I was still doing my craft fairs, I would offer a service where people could bring in their jewellery and I would replace the existing clasp for a magnetic, and I think it would be a boom. I really do.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah, really do.
Because
My mum has all of her clasps on the back magnetic now.
Yeah,
without
I did
fail.
when we first launched magnetic clasps. I bought quite a few, and I literally attached. You can do this as well. Lobster claw clasps to either side. Open and close the jump ring. So there's 2 lobster claw clasps. And then on your magnetic clasp, it meant I could anchor on all my necklaces.
Oh, yeah.
It's on and offable then, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. That's a good idea.
It really, really does make wearing jewellery so much simpler. Moving on to, should we do a matching chain? I'm just going to borrow this. A matching chain to go with your shepherd hooks that we had previously. Rose gold, 925 sterling silver. No messing around, Wayne says. We need the locations within those vaults, remember? So we've been bringing you absolute clearance deals. 18 inches is the most frequently purchased length of your chains, not just here, globally. Sits just below the nape of the neckline. That does depend on build, obviously, and frame. The quality of our chains, I genuinely would never buy them from anywhere else. Genuinely wouldn't. Not only because of the savings that you get, I mean £5.95. Our silver is no different to any other silver. Ours are made by Italian machinery, so you get beautiful precision, an amazing finish. We've had messages text into the studio during our live show saying, I only buy sterling silver and chains from JewelleryMaker. I was in that shop that you were describing earlier on, Mark, the other day.
I've never been in there.
Have you not? I do. Listen, I talk about them, and I don't want anyone to ever think that I'm talking them down. I'm really not. In fact, I've bought pieces of their jewellery, but the prices are that much more. They are that much more. Yeah. So I walked past the other day. It was just Tom and I, and a pair of earrings caught my attention. And I said, "Oh, they're nice." And he said, "Come on, let's go in and get them." He bought me a pair of earrings, which was lovely.
Oh, bless
yeah,
him.
very, very nice.
Yes.
But whilst we're waiting, I just saw their collection of chains. You're talking £80 for a rose gold plated sterling silver chain. Moving on. Moving on. Ooh. This is exciting. Look at the size of these. Beautiful cultured pearls. Central drilled, high metallic iridescence. So don't just expect that white body colour, you get a wonderful display of iridescence across the surface. Do you remember that statistic I told you a few moments ago? From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 are naturally metallic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10,000 harvested pearls. This one is stranded, by the way. The one I've got here isn't. 2, 4, 6, 8. So hang on, that's a harvest of 20,000 pearls to achieve those.
Wow.
20,000 pearls would have been harvested to get this quantity approximately of metallic pearls. $39.95 on that basis. Now, I mean, it really was a revolutionary moment when Mikimoto actually sort of developed this wonderful technique of culturing pearls, but it still has to go through the same natural process as a pearl when it was literally that grain of sand that started that process. So you can't, a pearl of sizes like these can take years and years to actually form within that mollusk itself. 20,000 times over to get these beautiful metallic sheens, and again the presence of the colour comes from the mollusk itself. That will actually decipher what colour you achieve. $39.95 only for the final few of these. I think they'd be amazing alongside your deal of the day, your Chrysocolla, your Zambian amethyst, your hyposthene that's coming up as well, that our lovely Mark's very busy with this morning. Very, very busy working with his hyposthene. You're a big fan of this gemstone. Though,
I've
aren't
got
you?
one bead left.
One?
Yeah, I've left it there for prosperity.
Well, hyposthene is coming your way, JewelleryMakers. In fact, should we do it next? Because Mark, when we told you that this gemstone was going to be included in this morning's show, your immediate reaction was, I love this gemstone.
I've always loved it. I remember when I joined JM, which I keep saying was 9 years ago, we had 1 or 2 pieces back then, and then we've not had any until this year. And we've had a couple of strands, I think, and that's been about it.
Well,
I just love it.
It's funny that you say that, because actually, I'll always put my hands up. If I say something wrong, I will always put my hands up. So the other day, it was like last weekend. I came in and I was on the mid-show, and I actually said to the team, I was like, hypersthene? I don't think we've ever had that before. I actually thought it was a gemstone launch.
Right.
And then Carol did actually correct me. She said, no, we've had a couple. I went, okay, fine.
Yeah.
But I'd never seen it before. I'd never read about it before. So it was a real learning curve for me. It's a beautiful gemstone.
It reminds me, if you, because I like splicing gemstones together, and I always think this would be a really dark, intense, smoky quartz with a golden obsidian, and because you get that sort of effervescence about it.
You definitely do.
It's beautiful, and one for the gents, without a doubt. This strand.
Should we make it a star buy?
Okay.
Up next. So, I've got a quantity of these, and I'm guessing I'm not the only person that is new to this gemstone. I've worked here since 2011, and I've never heard, honestly, it was last weekend was the first time that I'd ever heard of hypersthene. So, opened up the gem books, did a bit of reading, okay. And I hadn't actually seen it visually in person either. Talk about blow you away when you actually see it for the first time.
Amazing.
It really is.
Yeah.
So firstly I need to say is this is completely and utterly natural. And you might from a distance go, okay, so it's a black gemstone. Oh, it's so much more. So much more. And for years I have always said black spinel is the most lustrous of your black gemstones. Again, I think I'm wrong. I think I've proved myself wrong, because I think hypersthene has actually taken that spot. You mentioned about an internal phenomena. That's a natural internal phenomena. So what is this gemstone? It's a gemstone that consists of magnesium and iron silicate. And the word hypersthene comes from the Greek word for overstrength. And that is alluding to the hardness that you get within hypersthene in comparison to other minerals that are out there. It is from the same gemstone family as your bronzite. So it's a member of the pyroxene family. Again, you often see shimmers in your bronzite, don't you? And depending on the direction that you look at hypersthene, it may also show different colours, which tells me that it is pleochroic. Most desirably, it displays this metallic shimmer. A shimmer which almost has the magic that you might find within a labradorite or an obsidian, as Mark just said. But historically, like I said, this is so new to me. I've never heard anything about this gemstone before, but actually historically it has massive significance, because they believe that hypersthene is a protective stone. It is thought to create a calmness from within and enable you to hear your inner voice. So it is absolutely magical, and it's totally and utterly natural. 8mm in their size. I've got a big quantity. My first experience is at yours. Get it home, because there is no black gemstone that I think actually holds a torch in comparison. I love them. Don't get me wrong. I love spinel, I always will. I love black diamonds. I love your onyx. But hypersthene, like you said, Mark, literally has its own inner magic. A beautiful magic.
It's difficult to describe, isn't it, actually? Is that, we had Jake on the show yesterday with Star Sapphire.
Yeah.
And it has that sort of...
It does, yeah, that's a great comparison.
Yeah.
because it's got those metallic-like sort of sheens internally within the gemstone that give you a phenomena effect. You know, so, you know, if you say name your phenomena gemstones, I don't think many people would come up with hyposthene, but yet it actually has one of the most explosive displays of phenomena iridescence across the surface. Totally natural. You said earlier on, a great one for the gents. And
without a doubt.
You've had your head down creating with this beautiful design. But Wayne has just said to me, Elle, this is a gemstone opportunity, a star buy of quantity. So he's taken it lower. That's incredible, Mark.
Wow.
It's under £20 for you on this star buy opportunity. A protective gemstone that will create calmness, enable us to hear our inner voice, so myth and legends believe. A totally natural gemstone which has its own inner magic. If this is the first introduction, I assure you, you're not going to be disappointed, because you were very quick to say, I love this gem.
I've always loved it. And that's why I'm really pleased that we've got it back in stock again. The strands I've got were actually flat squares. They were 10mm square, flat, with a drill hole through the centre, and you could really see that colour play. And as I said, I've not seen it again until this year, and it's really nice that it's come back again.
Do you know, I know that sort of throughout medieval times, they used to polish obsidian, which is a type of glass.
Yes,
They used to polish obsidian and to use it as mirrors because it was so incredibly lustrous. It makes me think, why didn't they use hyposthene? Why didn't they use this instead? Possibly because of its rarity. Maybe it's far rarer than what we would actually see in obsidian. I would guess, that would be my actual guess is the answer. But it is so beautiful.
I think it needs to be worn on the wrist. I really do. Because you just want to sit there and just look at it all day and see it change in colour, and it's amazing.
It's very, very, very cool. Very cool. Shungite is another one that we can put in the sort of black gemstone comparisons. But again, nothing in terms of it's Shungite doesn't have a phenomena. Shungite is nowhere near as reflective, as lustrous as what's on your screens right now. These are not coated. These aren't coated at all. This is as Mother Nature created. So yeah, if this was the first experience for you of your Shungite, so talk us through your lovely designs, some similar designs to what Mark has created in that wonderful orbiting wire work. So I love that wraparound necklace. So the Shungite with the Kunzite, not Shungite, look, sorry, the hyposthene with the Kunzite.
And I've used some 8O smoky coloured seed beads and some 11O in silvers. I love making these. They're so simple, and it's a really nice way of using a lot of seed beads with a minimum of gemstones. It just makes your strand go so much further. So I've made, this is a 360, it's 4 foot long. You just wrap it as many times as you want around the neck. And then I've made the bracelet as well. Let me take this off, see if I can just, there's this one in particular, which is let's see if I can get, it's just the patterning on it. It just comes alive, doesn't it? There we go, look. And like you said, it's like a labradorescence.
But even more
so.
Even more obvious, actually, isn't it? Far more obvious. Well done, everybody. Okay. Shall we do some diamonds? Does anybody else? I've only got 3 of these. Absolute clearance. Openness of colour. Oh my goodness me. With your fancy diamonds, which is anything other than colourless, basically, yes, you've got your 4 Cs, which is absolutely important, but you also want to add openness of colour. So you don't want diamonds to be so deeply saturated that they lose their ability to offer you an internal brilliance. This is absolute clearance deals, one of the rarest of colours of natural diamonds on your screens. I've only got 3 within the vault. Only 3 opportunities, and 3 already in baskets. You're getting 2.5 carats of amazing quality. When we were acquired back by the Gemporia family, I can remember the reaction that our founder actually had to our diamonds. They're like, "What? Really? Look at the price tag." He was quite stunned at the quality that we were offering, and also just how incredibly competitive it was. I guess he'll be thinking exactly the same right now. Only 2 of these are available now. They're already getting snapped up, and we are over allocated. Get this home, you still get your same Money back guarantee, and again you can get your certificate for an additional 25p. Openness of colour. You would not see that performance, that level of performance, if they weren't of that quality here, jewellery makers. Yes, amazing lustre on the exterior, but you can still appreciate the dispersion and fire that goes on internally within your beautifully saturated diamonds. The final few, is it going to be you, Sean, Sheila, Janet, Tessa, Susan? If you have a phone in your hands, I can see you there, don't worry. Bear with us, our contact centre are busy this morning, and I promise they will answer you. How long's the wait? 1 minute. See, it's not that long. It's worth the time that you are investing. Do bear with us, jewellery makers. Stay holding, stay holding, stay holding. Moving on to, now we have the most amazing inspirational piece of jewellery to show you alongside this. You know which one I'm talking about, don't you, Dan? It's that really gorgeous, it almost reminds me of something that you might find in Mark's beautiful garden. Because you have you take real pride in your garden, don't you? That's the one. Exquisite briolette drops of faceted peridot, totally and utterly natural. What? Can we just make the most amazing kit? If I sent that to you as a kit,
it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
You'd be pretty happy, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would be very happy with that. Yeah.
I might even do that. Oh.
Jane has just sent in a message to you, Elle, and says, Elle, your parcel is large and bright red, so you shouldn't miss it.
Okay. I'll have a little look out for that then. We do have little pigeonholes, Jane, so don't worry. It won't go missing, I promise you that, but I'll keep an eye out for it, my darling. That's very, very kind of you. How exciting. Big red parcel. Very exciting. Okay. It might not fit if it's big.
We've no idea what it is.
No idea what it is. It's a little surprise from Jane. How kind, isn't it? How lovely.
Might be for little baby lips.
I'm guessing it might be this related. I'm guessing. Okay, moving on to... oh my goodness me. How many left? I watched the show that actually our sister channel had the other day of Asher cut. It is my favourite all-time cut. Asher cut, petalite. This is totally natural. Petalite is totally natural. You tell me, I mean, seriously, that really does rival the finest quality diamonds, doesn't it? And it's often mistaken for diamonds. There are just 15 of these available. Oh, that's just crying out to be the most beautiful suite of jewellery. 90, look at that. Fire. The Asher cut, which was invented by Joseph Asher, is actually incredibly challenging to actually achieve because you need a far finer grade gemstone. There's less facets than you would find in a round brilliant cut. So any flaws or imperfection would stand out like a sore thumb. You can actually you can mask certain flaws with certain facets in a gemstone. It's not so possible when it comes to your Asher cut. That's why they tend to be that much more expensive.
Is that a person, Asher? Is that a Mr. Asher?
Joseph Asher.
He's a person. Oh,
yes,
okay.
he actually invented the Asher cut.
Right.
It's a beautiful cut. It's like princess, but there's more facets than a princess, natural fact. There's only a few of these left within the vault. Yeah, our sister channel had an amazing showcase of Asher cuts the other day. Finished pieces set into 9-carat gold. I can't recall if they were actually petalite. There might have been some which were actually in your zircon.
Wow.
I think they had some in zircon as well. It's just absolutely exquisite, and it tends to be a cut which is reserved for the finest quality gemstones. Well, here we go, prime example. I would expect to pay $19.95 at the very least. For just one of these. In fact, I expect to pay considerably more. I hope these sell out because they are far too beautiful to be within our vault. In fact, do you recall, Wayne, when you asked me for a wish list? One of the things on my wish list was Asher cuts. And then lo and behold, they're here. Moving on. with your hypersthene, what do you think?
That would work, yeah. Oh, look at these.
It's a gorgeous colour.
That's a really dark rose quartz,
It's
isn't
a
it?
lovely
That's amazing.
colour.
Wow. Where's it from?
Some rose quartz
Madagascar.
can be almost white, can't it?
Yes, yeah.
This has almost got a red.
It's like strawberry quartz, isn't
Yes.
it, rather than a rose quartz.
Can I make you another kit? Do you agree with that?
Yeah,
that little
completely.
swap that I just did?
Yeah, completely.
Another kit?
Yeah. That's
These are all
perfect.
star buys that I've brought you today. This strand right now. So this is the Kunzite and these are the Biwa pearls. Have a little look back on the website or chat to our contact centre. They may well be available. Yeah, gorgeous bracelet like so. I think that's macrame, isn't it? Is that macrame? Or is it on a cord? Just threaded.
Yeah, threaded, simple threading on a cord, yeah.
The gemstone of unconditional love and of friendship, of course. 90 carats that you get within this amazing treasure. I think I might have to get some of those. What was the price on that, sorry? Oh, I'm getting some of those. Christmas presents.
They're beautiful.
Christmas presents.
Oh, they're cute.
Now, because you've loved the saucer cut so much, Wayne has just said, more saucers are coming. Oh, how about blue tourmaline saucers? Wow, very rare. It is. I think it gets my vote for the cut of the year personally. I think what it achieves with all of your gemstones, whether it be the spinel, whether it be labradorite, whether it be aquamarine, it just elevates the beauty of that wonderful treasure. And this is no different. Look at the brilliance that you're getting from this natural gemstone. Of course, August babies. This is your birthstone. You can see the quality. You can see the quality because it's offering you that definite grass green. Lesser grade peridot would be a bit more yellow, or maybe a lot darker, a bit murkier in its colour. Not the case here. You've got beautiful presence of natural grass greens. Amazing clarity, because again, there's a lot of facets on your saucers, so if any of those sort of dark inclusions, they do tend to be quite black inclusions in your peridot, they'd stick out like a sore thumb. $9.95. Beautiful with your hypersthene, amazing with your pearls, little bracelets like so. For those of you that are August babies, then you are lucky to have this wonderful, vivacious gemstone as your birthstone. Hi all, I've got these and they're awesome. Thank you, Mikey B. They are awesome, aren't they? I'm a big fan of the saucer shapes. I want to call them something different to saucers though.
Well, they're a type of bicone, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I don't want to say a flattened or squat. What would you call it?
I think we need to come up with something better than saucers though, because they're so much more advanced than that.
Yeah.
Moving on to all of this. Is that our finale? It's the bead boxes. It comes with the storage. These have been very widely received, haven't they, by our jewellery makers? Because if I open them, we've got quality storage firstly. You can tell that by the sound. I take immense satisfaction in that.
Oh, look at it.
And if I open them up,
all matte finishes.
you actually have all of these beautiful gemstones within, including your howlite, black agate, and another quartz variety there with your beautiful cashmere greys. Wow. You're getting all three sizes. All three sizes, so the size, I haven't got them on my specifications here, no. 61 carats, sorry, 611 carats. Sorry, bear with me because my specifications haven't come up. Hey? 6, 8 and 10 millimetres in their size. So anybody, like you said, craft fairs are back up and running now, aren't they? Thank goodness. Soon enough we'll be seeing all the school fates and things like that. Monochrome is something that never goes out of fashion, even if you just turn these into stretchy bracelets. Beautiful visual gemstones with your howlite. Actually having them in contrast with that black agate as well, stunning. Lovely inspiration being showed to you here with some seed beading techniques. £24. That is for all 9 strands, plus the storage. Don't forget the storage. That's working out at £2.66 per strand, plus the storage for free.
Storage.
Which you go on and use elsewhere, don't you?
No, completely. I've got so many of those little boxes.
Yeah, well, it's good to be organised, isn't it? Because it's so infuriating when you're looking for something in particular and you can't put your hands on it. I bet your studio is nothing like that, Mark. Because you are probably one of the most organised people I know.
I try to be organised.
Everything has a place.
Yeah. Oh, I hate looking for things. I hate wasting time looking for things.
That literally, honestly, take that as a massive compliment, because you don't want it. If you find yourself getting cross and frustrated for finding something, that stops your creativity, doesn't it?
Completely and utterly. You give up and just do something else. Yeah.
That's me, go in a bit of a sulk. £2.66 per gemstone strand, plus your storage, jewellery makers. Check those baskets out. How many did I have? Not many? Okay, yeah, these are getting quite limited now. And with them being the monochromes, of course, there's just got versatility. You could add the hypersthene. You could add in the rose quartz that I've just brought you. Any of the gemstones that I've
just
brought
using
you.
them with all your red seed beads you've got in your
stash.
Oh,
nice.
Just that real pop of red.
Very Cruella. Very Cruella. I like the idea of that. And these, we said earlier on, at the very first hour, which I don't know where that time's gone, that actually your matte textures, which all of these are, we believe are more difficult, or it takes longer
I would assume
to actually texture a matte gemstone than a polished gemstone. Goodness me, well done everybody. So Jenny, Linda, Wiltshire, Liz, Esther, Trevor, hello to you, Margaret, new customers. We're running out of time this hour. Now I'm skedaddling, but don't you go anywhere, because our lovely Mark is staying with you for your masterclass and the continuation of Murano glass.
8 kits.
8
brand
kits.
New Murano, brand new fire polished, and I know. And this is the masterclass at 1 o'clock.
Wow, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So do not go anywhere. Mark's going to stay with you. I'll be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning, Jewellery Makers. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. Don't forget your deal of the day tomorrow. We have the lengths of chain, sterling silver, thickest weights in the gold and the rose. I'll see you soon.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not working.
I mean, I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the Cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that. It's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can, like your knee, like a knit and bend and come back, and like that.
Back,
what was that wire called where it keeps its bend, keeps its shape? What's it called?
I can't remember.
Memory wire, yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, Cone-tastic and memory wire, bend.
On the bend.
Come back,
okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to JewelleryMaker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing JewelleryMaker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their JewelleryMaker journey.
Hello everybody, happy Friday! We're off to Murano. Has anybody been to see Chess the musical written by the ABBA boys? No? Well, their opening song to Chess the musical is all about they're off to Murano.
Really?
Yes, it is really.
Wow.
Yes. So if ever you listen to the soundtrack or go to YouTube and just type in Chess the musical, the first song is "We're going to Murano, Murano," all written by the ABBA boys. So it's very famous. ABBA wrote about Murano.
Wow.
Just saying. Those dulcet tones.
I didn't have that fact on my list.
No. Honest, we've just been having a war of facts on Murano. Have you got this about that? No, I haven't. But have you got this? No, I haven't. Well, have you got this? No, I haven't. So we're going to have a Murano
Off.
a Murano maze off, aren't we?
It's gonna be good.
Yeah. My bestie. No, I messaged you this morning. I messaged you on Facebook. I messaged you on a text message. Nothing.
When I walk through that door, my phone goes off.
No, this was at 6:20. This was
Well, I've
early.
been driving at 6:20.
I know, but couldn't sleep. I thought, I know what I'll do. Well, have you noticed that I'm wearing something rather delightful?
It's the wrong choice of necklace because you can't see the Murano. You have to turn, and it's all about the
Did you,
Murano.
or did you not get me to wear this one?
I know. It's just the way it sits. Well, you can see.
I've just moved it now so you can... oh, hang on, there you go. So that beautiful, sparkling... those here, look, coming up here. Can you see?
And do you know that... Can you see the silver flash and the gold flash there?
Yeah.
That is 24 karat gold leaf and sterling silver leaf.
And that's what the master blowers, the master Murano glass blowers. I actually saw glass blowing being done in Weymouth literally a couple of weeks ago.
Weymouth, Murano?
Yeah,
Weymouth. I love Weymouth, don't get me wrong.
But when you see, I'm not talking about the same quality. He's going to be trouble today. Will you, for 1 minute?
Well, I'm on holiday in 1 hour and 50 minutes.
All right.
So I'm on holiday countdown.
Look, we're going on holiday together, sort of. You need to tell me which day yet.
Oh,
We're both going to Devon, so we're going to meet up and have a little lunch or an afternoon tea or fish and chips. Anyway, just quickly, we'll talk all about glass blowing and Murano because they are the world's most renowned. And the fact that the kit prices, Liam, I think we've got the kit prices wrong, hon.
I do as well.
Massively wrong.
Yeah.
When we give you our facts on Murano, you'll be, quite frankly, these individual... let me move that, excuse me. These individual, totally unique masters of glass blowing, these kits are, you've just got to get them. He hasn't stopped, quite frankly, going on about these kits all week. He's driven me mad. In a nice way. In a nice way. It's stunning. Very exciting, aren't we?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Look at your little face.
Murano, fire polished. It's just...
It's amazing. Just to quickly mention as well, this... Every single time, and I've had this 2 or 3 times, these have come to air. These are the finest tipped, beautiful, fabulous quality tools you can buy.
Alice and Tarry. I've had so many customers message me off Alice and Tarry's workshop saying, what are the tools that Alice and Tarry keeps raving on about? It's this set here. If you want the most precision, precise point, beautiful quality, these are the Aston Martin, these are the Bentley of your tools, and brilliantly priced. Alice and Tarry raves on about these. You will see Alice and Tarry work with these on a daily basis. Mark, you love them as well. They are awesome. And what time can we do those, Liam? Half an hour before we start these, and these Murano kits are... do you know what? Recently, Mark Smith made me the most beautiful necklace. Well, he didn't make it me, he just gave it me in the studio. It was massive, beautiful slabs of dendrite opal. Beautiful necklace. I love it. Gorgeous. And you could do the same with this Starbite. It's our mega deal, okay? So, this is pretty much the shape you made me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Now, didn't we have Gemma Crow on recently with the stylo tool, etching onto gemstones?
We did indeed.
Yes.
We did indeed.
Yes. Yeah.
We did. Oh, look at that at the bottom of the screen. You are watching Jewellery Maker with Zena Broadbent, GIAAJP, and Mark Smith. That was a bit posh. Did you press the button?
Wow.
It did it automatically. Oh, that's the new. That's the new graphics. You see. Getting used to them. This is the first time I've worked with them. They're snazzy, aren't they? Yes, now Gemma, speaking of Gemma Crow is back here this Sunday with us from 12.
And I have to say, I'm very, very
Resin.
jealous. With the flower press, I'm more interested in.
Have you seen the vase?
Yeah.
Have we put a picture of the vase up? Can we do that, Liam?
Yeah, Gemma has. Gemma's done it.
Yeah, but can we do it as well? Because Liam's got it on his phone. You can make a resin vase with your own pressed flowers. Pressed flowers out of yours and Andrew's garden.
Imagine.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. That's this Sunday from 12. Cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. Make your own resin vase. How cool is that? Oh, anyway, so can you just remind us, you know that lovely necklace that you gave me the other week?
Yeah, yeah.
How did you set these into that lovely long necklace? Because you made it very feminine.
Linked. It was rosary linked, I believe, if I remember rightly. And I had a round gemstone in between.
You did, indeed. I think it was a black onyx or
something like that.
Something like that, yeah. And instead of these, because these aren't in a big strand like this, can look quite imposing or a little bit, for some of us it might be a little bit too much, and also with pyrite it's quite a weighty gemstone, so you may want to separate these out. But you had, I think,
five.
I think there were 5 in there. Yeah, you're right. There's definitely more than, there's more than 4. And you made it very feminine and very fashionable, very on trend.
This is quite steampunky, isn't it? It's got a masculine slant to it as well.
And because of the weight of these, if you do want to make a base for a tree of life, a freestanding 3D tree of life, because of the weight of those, that will keep the roots embedded, so to speak. Oh, I've just got me. Oh, this is slightly awkward. Sorry, I had my foot caught in my microphone cable. I was like a flamingo under the desk then. Right then, now the thing is about pyrite, as Mark said, you can have totally unisex. The price, that is just, wow.
That's amazing.
Oh, hang on then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because you were doing macrame this morning, I noticed.
I was.
I messaged you at 8:01, but Wayne didn't put. I said curry sauce with chips.
Oh, he did? He put it through?
Oh, did he?
He did.
Oh, I got bored of waiting, then I'd gone off. I'd gone in the shower by then. Oh, bless him. Yeah, so we might have fish and chips in Devon, mightn't we? In that posh restaurant.
Yes. Oh, that's where Andrew wants his vetoing.
Does he? Is he coming to? Are you going to come to us to Dartmouth then? Are you going to come to the fish and chip shop? Okay. Yeah. Now then, is it our Mandy from Liverpool? He's got his jumper today. Did you see it the other day? Did you show Mandy your jumper? You did. He's got his jumper. His bad boy of JM jumper. Bad boy of JM. It's too nice. It's too nice. Now, what did Mandy say? She messaged in. Where did they come in? Oh, it's down there, is it? Oh, I was looking up there. Yay, Team May's my fave duo. Oh, thanks, super duos. Ah, did you get it? Oh, super duo. Thanks, Mandy. You're lovely, Mandy. No, Mans, we're not done at that place, Mand. Why not? No. How many did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's £1 like 11. You are the bad boy. I think you're the good boy of JM.
Is it the same shape on the back, or is it flat on the back?
Oh, do you know, that's a very good... Do you know, I hadn't even noticed that, Mark. So you're right, so it's a flat bottom, and then it's got the facet on the top, look.
Oh, well noticed you.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you could, if you wanted to, then you could use it as a.
Well, hang on, no, is it?
No,
It's the same. I'm talking
same,
absolutely. I was just checking.
Yeah.
It's just checking. Ben's looking at me through the cameras again. Oh, so they're not the same to me.
I'm just imagining seed bead bezeling, give it a beaded cuddle on some sort of cord, and then a beaded tassel or something like that. Just one. That's just one of them. That'd be nice, wouldn't
Beaded
it?
cuddle. I've never heard you say that.
That's a Derekism.
A beaded
Instead of calling it
cuddle.
bead bezel, you call it a bead cuddle.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm so sorry about the fact. Bearing in mind as well, 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So you've got a really, really good gemstone there. I do apologise for not being able to stay on these treats for very long, but we are in. It's all about the Murano. It really is. Now then, I noticed this morning. Is it these ones? These.
Oh, look at
I'm
that.
sorry, I'm thinking of Kunzite in my mind, and yet you keep saying kyanite, and I'm thinking, I apologise. So these are those Kunzite you had with Elle this morning,
They're
faceted.
amazing. I know, they're beautiful. Beautiful.
Very jealous of those. Now these are kyanite. These are awesome because these are, I believe, as we should be wearing kyanite. These are like slices straight from the raw crystal of your beautiful kyanite. Very much unisex. And they've just got this most beautiful sheen, this beautiful shine to them. They are delightful. Your stunning kyanite. And they are coming up for you very, very shortly. So if we just give you some little last of stock treats before we get to the, we're off to Murano. Murano. You'll have to listen to the song in the musical. It's quite a catchy song. Have you had a listen on YouTube, Murano? Oh wow! First of all, I was going to grab a bust, but that doesn't seem to really want to hand us the Ben.
I've got one here.
Oh, Benny's got one. Thank you, Ben. Oh, you were like in rewind then. Thank you, darling man. Have you missed me?
I have.
I've missed you. Right then, do you know the lovely thing is, I want the price to come in from Liam, because when you see the price, you'll be thinking, oh, JewelleryMaker, thank you very much. Happy Friday, $7.95 for that amazing, amazing deal. However, right, that's $7.95, and then we'll throw these in for free. Keep your eyes on that. Okay, so you're going to get that strand for free, and you're going to get this strand for free. That's like a bumblebee agate, isn't it?
Is that the tie-dye?
Yeah, it is. It's all. But that black and yellow is bang on trend, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah. So that is 3 strands. Unbelievable, dear. How many got left, Sweet Pea? 16 chances. May I introduce you to my lovely, well, nearly all male crew, apart from it's me and Luce. We have got Ben on cameras. Hello, Big Ben.
Hello.
How are you, gorgeous?
Very well, thank you.
Your hair looks fabulous. And then in the gallery, we have the phenomenal bad boy of Gem, he's lovely, Liam. And then, as a real treat, directing Bruschetta. And there's Michael. Hello, Michael. Now, Michael's here because we've got a lovely new lady. Lovely Michael. We've got a lovely lady that's, and it's going to be her first time on her own tomorrow, and it's the lovely Chloe. Give us a little wave, Chloe. Corridor, yay! Who's there, Chloe and Lucy? There's the girls. We've got the ladies. They're running the show back there. They're running it. Ladies. Say again, ooh. Oh, have you seen number 12? Well, they are sexy, man. Wait till they're going to be so you in number 12. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
I was wondering how many strands you've got there.
Well, there's 2 of the one and 2 of the other, so how many is that?
4.
Oh, he was in there. Did you see that?
Very quick.
Yeah?
Look at this.
Look at these little pretty ones.
Oh, look.
They're little pretty. These to me, you know, like, you've got 2 of the preonite and 2 of the... And 2 little teeny tiny labradorite as well. Do you know what these make me think of? You You know, like when you see a lovely little boisterous little puppy. These little teeny tiny, look like little puppies. Do you know what I mean? They make you think of like little puppies. Mark, don't look at me like that. I know what I mean. You know when you see it, they're like cute, is what I mean. They're cutesville.
Okay. I nearly bought a kitten last night.
Oh, for goodness sake. Do your cats not cause you enough grief?
I know.
How many conversations?
£1,200
for a kitten?
for a kitten.
You should get a rescue kitten. Don't be buying kittens.
Oh, it was beautiful. Maine Coon. It was beautiful. I would have bought it if I wasn't going on holiday.
Right. I had to get my neighbours' cats up this morning to let them out. They didn't want to get up. It was shocking. No, I thought we'd sorted it so we didn't have to keep logging into this iPad. No, it's logged out again. Would you mind being my Mr. Pad Fixer, please? Thank you, gentlemen. We'll talk about kittens later then, Mark, if that's okay. You gorgeous man. You're so naughty. Thank you, Ben. Right then, so we've just taken these, my lovelies, to a mere £2.49 each.
Wow.
So £2.49. It is amazing. This is genuine preonite. And to get those little teeny tiny labradorites, you could channel set these, you could use them as accent stones, you could use these as a seed bead designs like that bezel you were talking about with the pyrite, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you had those pyrites, timber! And you added either the labradorite with the labradorescence in little, instead of seed beads, because we all say seed beads, but you could do it with little gemstones, couldn't you?
Mm.
This necklace is fabulous, by the way, Mark. Look lovely in Dartmouth. Now then, we have got so many of you with it in your baskets, haven't we? Sandy, Collector, Claire, Maureen, Christine, Rachel, Claire, Collectors. There's Maureen, Victoria, Valerie, Anne, Jenny, Jeanette. Yeah, that is 4 genuine gemstone strands for £9.95. Are you all right, Mark?
Yeah.
If only I could give you a cuddle. But you're lucky, I can't.
Do you want to reply?
Apparently not, no. Apparently I don't need a reply. Do you want a reply? I mean...
Do you know the difference between a hug and a cuddle?
I don't know, do you want a reply? Go on.
William probably heard me say this already.
Go on.
Well, a hug
is
a non-family member and a cuddle is a family member.
Well, what would I get then?
You'd get a cuddle, wouldn't you? Because you're part of our family.
Oh,
The JewelleryMaker
you
family.
see. He loves me, really. I thought that was that one. I think we're just one out, darling. It's all right. It's all right. Those ones are the ones I like, those shiny ones. Are they hematite? In number 12, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're going to go really nice in the Murano. Sorry, Liam. Poor Liam's like, could you just do what I'm asking you? That'd be nice. Yeah, oh, thank you, Liam. Liam says we can do the hematite next.
I love those 2 grey ones.
These ones, these are the flower ones, I think.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
I love those, yeah.
Because when you think with the Murano glass, I'm going to say Murano glass as I've got you on the show, Mark. Glass, Murano. Did you like it? Murano glass. I'm doing bone posh like you. With all the flower press that we've got with the resin, with the new flower press on Sunday, wouldn't these flower agates work beautifully?
You could replicate those quite easily with tiny little flowers.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, as you can see, look down there, if I can just hold those up for you, they do have, where is it gone? There it is. Look, they are all drilled. Can you see there? Look, nice generous drill hole.
Just a piece of cord.
Yeah, absolutely. Little lark's head knot. Yeah, they've all got drill holes. If I just, and we've got, look at this, we've even got a marquise, look. So you got, just to confirm, you will get the coin in the flower agate. You will get so you do get the drop pendant. You do get the coin. So, and then the great thing is you will get these shapes, you know. You'll get the shapes and the sizes. So you get a marquise guaranteed in the green and the green and the purple. Now these are dyed, obviously. You do get the trillions in both the fuchsia and the purple. And you get the coin in the green and the fuchsia as well. So you're guaranteed all drilled, all sizes, and the shapes.
That purple was, it just saw a quick...
This one.
That's incredible.
I know, look at that bad boy. And the thing is, as you can see in the image there, every single one will be different.
I love that.
I thought you might. What? Really? The Vice.
Wow.
The Viscount of Value strikes again. The Duke of Discount, the bad boy of JM, aka Liam, is taking the price down. He's getting a right reputation and we love him for it. All of those are £7.95. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So £1.13 each. Are we definitely gonna meet up in Devon?
Yeah, it's been organised.
In Dartmouth, promise.
Yeah.
We decided what day yet?
No. That's what we need to discuss.
Okay, very excited. Yeah, Mark said to me the night, I rang him and I said, I'm going to Dartmouth next week. He said, I told you we were in Devon that way. I said, did you? Oh, I don't remember. I said, should we meet up? He dropped himself in it then, didn't he? Because I went, yeah, let's meet up, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this. He's like, oh, okay. So we're going to go out. We're going to go out and socialise instead of just like being like ships that pack. We could go on a boat. We could hire a boat. No, he didn't fancy that, did he? I still haven't got over the other week when you were here. Would you like to go for a coffee and a cake afterwards? Not particularly, no.
I can't have one today either.
All right. Don't think you'll find I asked yet.
No.
Did anybody hear me ask if I wanted to go out with him tonight? I didn't, did I?
Yeah.
When are you going?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, I'm not going till Monday, you see.
No. I've got to clean out my fish tank. That's quite important before I go on holiday.
Got to clean out his fish tank.
Look at these.
These are
Ooh.
when we went to the Czech Republic, right? And do you remember all those necklaces I bought?
Yeah.
This is, although it's not glass, it's a genuine gemstone. This gives you the most bang-on trend, fashionable jewellery. You could just pearl knot that. You could just add a seed bead in between. You could add those pyrites. You could add those beautiful little labradorites we just had and add little spaces. You could add the Murano glass or the Czech fire polished beads in between there and you have got a proper New Year's Eve. Because let's face it, you know, we might have to be having sort of little socially little bubbled parties in our own homes, mightn't we? Now that you just got that will go with every outfit.
I love the faceting on this as well. It's really soft, gentle faceting, isn't it? It's not sharp. What?
I don't think Mark just heard the price of $7.95. I think since the new graphics have come in, I think the prices are just randomly drawing prices for.
That's ridiculous.
For the most. That's $7.95. Right then, how many of these do we have done, did you say? Oh dear. There's only 33. Well, there were. Oh, 10 gone. Oh, 15 gone. Well, Glenda had 3. Hello, Glend. How are you, Glend? Glendar. Now remember as well, if this is